How's it going, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday to all of you out there. Hopefully, you guys are doing the best, absolutely fantastic on this weekend, and welcome on into the stream chat. So, before we dive on in to any Omori, let me give you guys just a very quick story session, a little bit, kind of talking about some stuff. So, First and foremost, I do want to say, just to give you guys a heads up, I do have a bowl of food that is in front of me right now, because I did not finish eating an entire dinner before I went live today. That was kind of one of the reasons why I am a little bit late. It is already, holy moly, 10 p.m. at night. I was like taking care of some stuff and making some dinner. And I ended up having a late start to today's stream. So I do have some food. I may occasionally be snacking through today's stream. Just wanted to, give you guys that heads up, right? So yeah, chat. Let me see here. Let's talk about the I guess daily recap, right? The last 24 hours. I would say that today was a pretty normal, regular day. I did go to bed late last night. I was kind of like watching some of the anime, right? A Will Eternal. I was watching that, and then I was also like kind of up watching, I think, some late night Twitch streams, right? And enjoying some late night entertainment, So I went to bed late, and then I woke up kind of in the afternoon today. And, basically I just did like my normal thing where I, watched some YouTube, watched some Twitch, logged into Genshin, did my Genshin stuff, did my Nikkei dailies as well. And yeah, that's basically it. So one of the reasons why I am late today is because, basically, so number one, I had to make some food for myself, and I wanted to try and make something that was not like a quick snack, right? Something that would fill me up, something that I would be able to stream and not feel super duper hungry, right? So I spent some time doing that. I ended up making basically some soba noodles with some shrimp, mixed in with the noodles. Nothing really too fancy, nothing that special, but it does fill me up quite a bit. So I did that, and also, by the time that I basically was ready to go live and stream, it was roughly about 10 p.m. and basically two different things ended up happening. Number one is that every day at 10 p.m. the Pokemon, like the TCG app, it has like the daily reset for the missions and whatever, and so, you log into the TCG app, you open up your card packs and whatnot. And actually today, so I opened up one of my card packs and I got a really, really, really rare card. I think the name of the Pokemon, let me see if I can find the name of the Pokemon. Let me see. I'll probably just, because I sent a picture of it in the old Discords. So let me take a look here. Let's go to here. Okay, so the name of the Pokemon is Aegis Slash is I guess the name of the Pokemon. And yeah, if you guys take a look here, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it on the screen. It's kind of hard to, especially if my camera doesn't want to focus on it. But the name of the Pokemon is Aegis Slash, and this is it's a gold card. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the gold cards in the TCG app are like basically the rarest card that you could ever get. I only have one other gold card, and that is a gold version of the Pokeball, right? And I believe that there's like less than a 1% chance that you will ever get a gold card, upon opening any packs that are in the game, right? So I did get a very rare card. It's not really, a rare card that I care about, that I really like super duper want, but it's nice to have one, So I opened up a card pack in the Pokemon app, and then also around the same time, I had some friends of mine who basically messaged me. I had a friend of mine who messaged me, and then I also had a text message from my mom, who, if you guys don't know, my mom currently, she is traveling domestically, right? She is traveling out of state, and she is visiting some friends of ours in a different state entirely. And, you know, it's kind of like a little bit of a end of year vacation for my mom. And so, you know, my mom, she sent me a message and basically was talking to me about some stuff. And so I had to reply to her. So that's kind of like some of the reasons why I had a late start to stream. Another thing that is actually pretty cool, and I'm very, very happy about this, very excited, is that, you know, I had this idea. I think I mentioned it during yesterday's live stream, but I had this idea where I was like, ooh, I want to add some, you know, Omori stuff to my channel in terms of like channel redemptions and things like that. And so I ended up basically, I took one of the Omori sound effects, which is the, if you guys know what it is, if you're familiar with Omori, it's the sound effect when you eat food at the picnic, you know, table, the picnic area, and you eat food and you kind of replenish your character's health and you restore all of their HP as well as their juice as well, right? So that like heal sound effect that you hear, I added that as a channel redemption that people can use if they have enough points. And then I decided, right? So at first I was like, ooh, I want to add another sound effect as a channel redemption. But then I was like, wait a second, I have an even better idea, right? So the last time, this was several streams ago, right? Quite a few many streams ago. The last time that I had a wonderfully amazing, generous person by the name of Mr. Greasy T, a very, very, very dear friend of mine. You know, he stopped by my stream and he donated some subs, which he did not need to, right? Gifting subs on my channel is never something that I expect, never something that I, you know, ask of my viewers, right? But Mr. Greasy T, he was feeling generous. He was feeling, you know, very, very just kind during this holiday season, and he, you know, gave some gifted subs. And I realized that basically my my alerts, you know, they are not different from the default, right? So like when you gift subs, whether you gift one sub or you gift like, you know, 2 or 5 or 7 or whatever, right? No matter how many subs you gift, it was kind of like the default alert sound that you hear on Twitch. And so I was like, I kind of want to change that. I kind of want to update that just in case, you know, people give subs. I want it to be special. I want it to be unique, right? So I actually, what I did is I took one of the sound effects. It is the sound effect from the recycling machine that is in the game, where every time that you recycle an item, it will, you know, play this like really, really like enjoyable kind of bouncy type song, right? I put that sound effect as one of the you know, gift sub alerts, right? And then so it's very interesting, and I think that this is a good system, you know, the way that it's set up. Basically, there are 2 different gift sub alerts that exist, right? There is a gift sub alert that exists where a person will give 1 gifted sub to the channel, and it can be, you know, to a specific viewer, it can be to a random viewer on the channel. So 1 gifted sub, that is like a separate individual alert, right? And then if you give more than 1, it is, I think, counted as like a community gift sub donation, right? Like a community gifted subs, because you're gifting like 2 subs or 5 subs or, you know, 10 subs or whatever to the entire, you know, community of people who watch the channel. So there's like community gifted subs, and then there's individual, you know, singular gifted subs, and both of the 2 of them can have like different alerts, right? So I was like, okay. So if I have these 2 different alerts, I want them to be, you know, special, want them to be cool and unique. I might as well, you know, find 2 different sound effects that I can, basically like assign to those different alerts. And you know, I did have a little bit of trouble because I was like, I don't remember if there's any other like Omori background, you know, sounds or sound effects or anything like that that really, you know, capture that energy of like excitement and hype and something that would fit, you know, as a sound alert for gifted subs. And so I went on the website that I used previously to download, you know, the MP3 files for the sound effects. And I did some searching. I was like listening through a couple of the different sound effects. And then, you know, I clicked on this one Omori sound effect. And I think the name of the sound effect is like, what is it called? It's like JJ something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like JJ, you know, dance or JJ blah blah blah. I don't really remember, right? I can probably look it up here and see. Oh, it's literally just called JJ Song. JJ Song. That's the name of the MP3 file. And, you know, to be honest, I don't really know what that refers to. I don't know what the meaning of that is in Omori. And that's a good thing because I don't really care too much about spoilers. So as long as I don't really know what this JJ Song is, I'm fine. I'm chilling, right? But I heard this JJ Song and I listened to it and I was like, oh man, I remember, you know, like the very first time that I visited that website, the video game music website, and I was looking through the Omori soundtracks and I heard that like sound effect, you know, I heard that like background song and I was like, man, this sounds like just a banger sound. You know, it's a banger sound effect. It's an amazing, you know, musical background piece. And so I was like, man, I really like the energy of this one. I'm going to go ahead and add it. So I was like, fuck it. I took that MP3 file and basically the way I have it set up right now is that if you give one gift sub to any person, you know, on my channel, whether it's a random viewer or a specific viewer, one gift sub, it will be the, you know, recycle song. And then if you give like 2 gift subs or like more than 2, right, you give like 5 or whatever, it will play the other sound effect, which is the JJ song. And yeah, I feel like those 2 alerts, those 2 sound effects are very fitting, very dope. And hopefully, you know, if people out there in the future ever do gift subs, they will feel as if they have, you know, kind of been shown some form of appreciation, right? Because obviously I absolutely love and adore anyone and everyone who is kind and generous enough to financially support small streamers, right? But yeah. So I was doing that, messing around with my alerts and whatnot, and that kind of like did take me a little while. So yeah. Let me see here. Give me a second, chat. I'm replying to my friend right here. Okay, there we go, chat. Okay, so I'll explain a little bit of the context, chat, because this is actually related to what we're going to, you know, kind of like showcase right now, okay, before we dive into Omori stuff. So, you know, I was chatting with my friend back and forth, and I asked them, did you get anything cool for Christmas? Like anything that you're excited about that you want to share? And, you know, so we were talking, and my friend was telling me about some of the stuff that you know, they recently got, which is very, very cool stuff. You know, they got like several different t-shirts that have an amazing, you know, visual design, like an art design on it. Both of them are themed after Godzilla, which is fucking amazing. And then they also got like a kitchen appliance. They got like a new mixer for baking and whatnot, and it's pretty damn dope. So, you know, we were talking back and forth about this Christmas gift stuff, and, you know, I told my friend, I was like, yeah, so by the way, you know, I told my friend, I was like, I bought the, you know, Genshin Ayaka keyboard and mouse stuff, right, for myself, because I was like, I really want, you know, the Ayaka collaboration merchandise, right? And so, you know, my friend told me, they were like, when you're able to, please share pictures of it. I want to see it. And I was like, absolutely, right? And so they sent me a message, right? They replied to my message recently. Maybe it was like within the last 10 or 20 minutes. And they were like, you know, fun fact, they said, I was thinking of getting that like Ayaka stuff as a gift for you, right? For Christmas or whatever. And basically the only reasons why they did not get me the gift is, number one, because it would not have arrived before Christmas. And then number two is because they did not know if I already had it, you know? And so I replied back to my friend, and I was like, listen, do not ever buy me anything that expensive. It is not worth it. Like, if it is expensive, I can get it for myself. I don't want my friends to be giving away super duper, you know, yeah, super duper like non-affordable gifts, right? That stuff is like, you know, I love my friends very dearly, and I care about them a lot, but like, giving those types of expensive gifts is not something that I ever expect my friends to do for me, and I don't think that my friends ever expect that, you know, from me to them, right? That's not the type of friendship that I have with people. And so, yeah, like if friends of mine ever try to like gift me expensive things, I'm like, no. Keep your money. You know, you probably need it. You probably want things more than I do. It's fine. Like if it's expensive, I will get it on my own. I'll find a way, right? But yeah, so I messaged my friend, and I was like, thank God we avoided, you know, a disastrous situation. But yeah, chat, that actually brings me to the next stream topic, the next, you know, activity that we're going to be doing before we jump on into Omori. So earlier today, right, I think it was around maybe somewhere between like 2 p.m. to like 4 p.m., right? I think that the, you know, FedEx, right, they delivered the second package, right, from Logitech, the second box of you know, merchandise, of items or whatever that I had ordered. And you know, I got the notification saying like, hey, your stuff has been delivered to your doorstep. You know, feel free to grab it, right? And so I grabbed it, and now I believe that I have both the keyboard and I also have the mouse as well. The only thing that I believe I'm missing is like the free stuff that came with the order, which is going to be arriving, I think, on like Monday or some crap like that. But yeah, so I have the keyboard and I have the mouse. Let me show you guys here what the packages look like, right? Okay. So I'm going to grab this one, do that, grab this one. This one's going to be a little bit more annoying to grab. Oh boy, there we go. Okay, got it. So, I don't know if you guys can see it. You probably can't. But this right here is the box that supposedly has the keyboard inside of it, right? And it's really interesting because I think I mentioned this during yesterday's live stream, but you know, I remember I was like taking a look at the packages that I'm going to be receiving in the near future. And I saw that like one of the packages I was going to be receiving, it was like, you know, calculated to be roughly almost like 4 pounds in terms of the weight, right? And I remember I got this first package, the one with the keyboard, and I like it's a big box, don't get me wrong, it is a big box, but I remember like I picked it up and I brought it to my room, and I just, you know, I thought in my mind, I was like, man, this feels light, it doesn't feel very heavy, which, you know, I'm not too shocked or not too surprised about, but I was thinking like, man, surely this big box cannot be 4 pounds. Surely it's like only 1 or 2 pounds at most. And then, you know, after that, I ended up getting today the second package, which apparently has my mouse in it. Now, here's the thing. In comparison to the big box, this package, I don't know, man. Like, when I show it to you guys, I feel like this package, it like survived through hell. Because look at this shit, right? You guys can see it's like a small box, right? And if you like kind of look at the sort of like the different sides of the box, right? If you look at the you know, sides of it, the front of it, the back of it, all that stuff, right? It might be a little bit hard to tell on the webcam, but this box is like severely beaten up. It is like not pristine condition. It looks like this box was thrown around quite a bit, and it looks like maybe some people potentially like stepped on it or something, right? It definitely does not look in good condition. And so, yeah, that is a little bit worrisome. I feel like the packaging on this is not very professional. It's not very, you know, well done, but fingers crossed, knock on wood, I hope that the contents inside are not damaged whatsoever, right? But yeah, so this package, you know, it arrived, and I remember, you know, I was taking a look at my FedEx deliveries and whatever, and I did double check, I did make sure. So it turns out that the big box is actually like 3, almost 4 pounds in terms of weight, and then this small box, the one that has the mouse in it, is like 0.7 pounds. It's like less than 1 pound, which is very, very interesting. And yeah, so the other interesting thing is, right, so 3 different packages that I'm expecting to arrive in the mail. The third and final package is going to be arriving supposedly on like Monday, right? So the big box, 3, almost 4 pounds. The small box with the mouse is less than 1 pound. Guess what the third box is, right? And keep in mind, the third box, it only has like a bag or like a cover for a keyboard and a bag or a cover for a mouse, right? That's all it has. There's nothing else in that package. The third package that I saw, you know, looking at the specifications from FedEx, it is like almost, I think, 2 pounds. It's like 1.5 or like, you know, 1.7 pounds in terms of weight. So I'm like, you are telling me that a cover or a bag for a keyboard and a cover or a bag for a mouse is heavier than an actual like PC mouse. You're telling me it's heavier? That's crazy. That is legitimately, like, I cannot believe that. It is so weird to think about that. So yeah, I'm wondering, like, what exactly did they put in that third package to make it weigh more than this small box, you know? Because I feel like, if you think about it, if you had like a plastic, you know, cover or like a bag, right, that was empty, that is like as light as a feather. I feel like it weighs nothing. So like, how in the world are you taking two like bags or 2 covers, putting them in a box and being like, yeah, this weighs almost 2 pounds? It's like, what the fuck? Like, what are these bags, what are these covers made out of? Do they have like some kind of like fucking, you know, aluminum metal or some shit? But yeah, it's something very, very interesting indeed. But yeah, chat, so I promised my friend, that I would send them photos of the keyboard and the mouse, which is definitely something that I want to do, definitely something that I need to do. So I'm gonna basically open up on stream. I'm gonna unbox the keyboard and the mouse and see if I can show it off to you guys. Let me take a look here. So okay, I'm gonna grab. I have a handy little box cutter knife here. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the small one first. Gonna open up the mouse first because yeah, this packaging, the cardboard box is just so beat up. It's so like just dead. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut the tape off of here. There we go. That's one. And then if I do this here with this tape, come on. Ugh. This is a horrible cutting experience. There we go. Okay. That's two. Perfect. And then is there anything else that's holding this together? There's this side. Okay. Let's open up this side, chat. Can't actually tell if it's cutting or not. There we go. Okay. Anything else? There's one on this side as well. Okay. Let's be safe and let's cut all the tape on all sides so that we don't completely ruin the entire box. There we go. Perfect. And then I don't know if I need to. Do I take it off like this? Wait, is this closed? I can't tell if this might be closed. Let me see here. I think I missed the side potentially. Oh, it's not even like the tape that's holding it on. It's like the sides are like glued to the edge or whatever. Okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to open it from this side? This is a very confusing cardboard box, chat. Very confusing. Can't say I love it. Can't say that I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, this design for the cardboard box is not good. Alright. Okay, so I do that. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, say fuck it and rip the cardboard. Because the cardboard is, like, it's, like, glued together. It's not even, like, just taped. It's glued. And so I feel like maybe just, like, ripping it and getting rid of the glue that's stuck on. Okay, there we go, chat. There we go. Got the box open here. Let's take a look at what we have inside. And pray, hope and pray, that none of it is, too heavily damaged, right? Okay. Yeah. So, this right here, chat, this is the inside of the cardboard box. You can see kind of like how big it is. And then look at how, like, small this mouse is in comparison. Like, this was the only thing that was inside this cardboard box, just a tiny, small mouse, right? And it's like, yeah, it's such weird packaging. Thankfully, you know, looking at the mouse, like, you know, the box itself, it does not seem to be too, like, heavily damaged or anything like that. The top of the box is a little bit, like, bent. Little bit bent here, but it's not, like, the biggest deal ever, right? And so, yeah, there we go. We have the Genshin Impact wireless Ayaka mouse. You can see here that it has, like, all of these interesting little features that exist on the mouse. Let me see here. Light Force hybrid switches. 300 plus hours with AA batteries. Okay. 68 grams with power play. Interesting. Light force optical mechanical switches for optical speed and mechanical feel. Light speed wireless and Bluetooth for total wireless flexibility. Lightweight 68 grams when paired with PowerPlay, wireless charging mat. Hero 25K sensor, tracks to the sub-micron with 0 smoothing. I have no idea what any of those words mean that I just now read out loud. But yeah, that's pretty cool. The one thing about this mouse that I am a little bit, concerned about is I wonder, like, so I'm hoping that this mouse, while it is a wireless mouse for your PC, I'm hoping that they do give you a wire that you can connect to your PC if you really want to, because I'm going to be honest, this is just like a general kind of electronics take from me personally. I am not a fan of wireless technology, like wireless, keyboards, wireless, PC mouse. I'm not really like a big fan of that stuff. And the reason why is because, like, to me, with wireless stuff, like, yes, it's cool to not have wires attached all the time. However, the trade-off is that you kind of have to, you have to keep those electronics constantly charged and make sure that they have battery power. Otherwise, they die and you can't use them, right? And I'll give a very, very simple, very quick example, right? There's a big streamer that I watch who's a really, really cool, amazing guy by the name of the Happy Hob, right? And Hob, he does these like Souls challenge runs, and he basically just plays different Souls games and does some wacky, crazy shit in those games. From what I've seen, basically every time that Hob streams, he is using AirPods, right? Apple AirPods to connect to his like PC and hear audio, right? And so there will be times during his stream where his AirPods, they run out of battery, they die. And so he has to take them out and he has to put them to charge, and then he has to get a replacement pair of AirPods that he has in order to, connect to those other AirPods and continue playing the game. And I just feel like, while AirPods might be cool because of how they don't have a wire connected to them, I just feel like it's so annoying. It's so bothersome to have to like continuously, stop using the electronics to recharge them. And then like after they're done recharging, you can then, continue using them, right? I just feel like having to swap electronics when one of them dies, it's not a very, in my opinion, not a very optimal, not a very efficient way of doing things. But yeah, that's just my kind of perspective on the entire, wireless versus wired topic, that kind of debate that a lot of people love to talk about. Okay, so we have the mouse, right? We have at least the box with a mouse in it. Let's go ahead and open up. I'm going to open up the big box now, and we're going to pull out the keyboard, and we're going to see what comes with. What do we have in here? Okay, big box time. First, I'm going to cut, let's see. Cut the sides, there we go. Get the tape cut, there we go, perfect. And then we're going to do the long cut across the length of the box, if we can. There we go. Oh, come on. Slide the box cutter. Slide the box cutter. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. All right. I'm going to bend that to the opposite side so that it's open. I'm going to do the same thing with this side here. My poor earbuds are kind of getting in the way a little bit. They are at risk. Okay, so what do we have here? Wow, ooh, wow. Okay. So chat, something very interesting. Number one, is that, as you might be able to see here, right? This box is fucking massive, right? There's a lot of space in this box here, okay? This box is massive. And then, you know, with this entire fucking fat box, the only thing that's inside is right here, this keyboard, which is, you know, if you can't tell, if it's not obvious, the keyboard is much smaller than the giant cardboard box that it was inside, right? Now, with that being said, you guys cannot tell this because obviously you're watching it through a webcam, but this box, this keyboard, is actually quite damn heavy. Like, you know, according to FedEx, this package was like almost 4 pounds. I can see why it's almost 4 pounds. Like this box, this keyboard is quite damn heavy. And that hopefully means that it's good. That hopefully means that this is a fantastic keyboard. I will say, packaging looks pretty dope. I like it. I like the packaging. I like the Ayaka. It's very, very, very beautiful. You know, one of the things that I really do love about this keyboard, right? One of the reasons why I wanted to buy it is because, you know, and I talked about this yesterday during my live stream. So if you take a look here, chat, right? Let me see if I can show it to you guys on the big webcam. There we go. So you guys can see, not only does this keyboard have the arrow keys right here, it also has a delete button that you know you can use with Control-Alt-Delete on the keyboard itself, which automatically makes it slightly, you know, better, slightly more impressive compared to my current keyboard that I'm using right now. And so yeah, this gaming keyboard, it looks very, very, very technically impressive, right? So it says here, low profile mechanical switches with low profile PBT keycaps. Okay. Lightspeed wireless and Bluetooth for total wireless flexibility. Key control per key customization for key bindings, mappings, and layers. And then LightSync RGB backlit keys with signature lighting. Hell yeah. Very nice. And then according to the back here, it says that, you know, if you start off at 100% battery and you use this keyboard until it runs out, this keyboard will last for 36 hours per charge, you know, per like session of using this keyboard. So this is pretty fucking sick right here. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Now, the one thing, so this is something that I am definitely, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm hoping, right? Hoping and praying that nothing goes wrong. If you guys did not notice, if you guys did not, if you did not know that this is not like the entire package, right? Basically, so the Ayaka mouse and the keyboard, right? If you go on Logitech and you purchase it, both the mouse and the keyboard together as a package, as a bundle, you are also meant to get some other items with it. You're supposed to get like some. Let me see what it mentions here on the website. I think it mentions like some specific merchandise. Let me take a look here. Okay. Logitech. Yep. I'm gonna pull up the keyboard if I can. There we go. All right. So it says here, okay, it says free Ayaka collectible gift box with stickers, badge, mouse mat, and acrylic stands, right? So that's what's inside of the gift box. You're supposed to get a free gift box with the purchase, right? And yeah, if you guys were not able to tell, if you guys were not able to see it, basically, so far, opening the giant massive cardboard box and then the smaller cardboard box with the mouse and the keyboard, we did not get the gift box stuff in those two packages, right? So that means that presumably, right, presumably on Monday or whenever it is that the third package, the third box arrives, that third package should hypothetically should have the Ayaka gift box stuff. Should. Now, whether they are going to remember about that and whether they're actually going to, you know, fulfill the order, you know, as it should be fulfilled, that is a different story, right? That is something that we will have to, you know, kind of, yeah, we'll have to wait and see how things turn out. And then there may be a chance, potentially, that I might need to reach out to, you know, the customer support team and talk to them about it. But yeah, it is a little bit weird that they decided to, like, you know, kind of separate the order into, like, 3 different packages. And one of the packages is arriving quite late compared to the other 2. But yeah, I mean, this stuff is pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool, chat. Yeah, I definitely want to, you know, take some photos of this stuff and share it with my friend. Let me actually see, because I don't want to, here's the thing, chat. I don't want to, like, you know, open up these entire boxes and then, like, take everything out and have everything, you know, kind of, like, misplaced and whatnot. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to simply just remove the tape. And I'm going to, like, open up like the box, but I'm not gonna, like, remove anything from the box, right? I'm just gonna take a little bit of a peek at what we have inside of these boxes, and then yeah, I'll see if I can take some photos of the stuff and maybe I can show it to you guys on stream as well. Let's see, there's a piece of tape there on the bottom. Okay, let me cut this tape. Come on. You got this. There we go. I'm proud of you. Good job, box cutter. Ooh, okay. Here we go, chat. So we've got the box opened up here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. So it has, like, some instruction stuff written here that kind of showcases how you're supposed to set up the keyboard and everything. And then... oh, interesting. Key control, light sync, light speed 2 to 1. Interesting. Ow. Chat, I think I just now gave myself a random paper cut, even though I didn't mean to. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully my thumb doesn't start bleeding or anything. Yeah, that was not expected to happen. Interesting. So they wrapped the entire keyboard here, chat. They wrapped it in, like, this paper. And I feel like what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, tear off the paper or whatever. I don't know if you're meant to be careful or not. But yeah, so it seems like they have the keyboard, and then underneath the keyboard they have, like, some wires as well. It's kind of hard to see it on the webcam, but they have, like, some wires underneath here that probably connect the keyboard to your PC and maybe, like, charge it, right? But yeah, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, a very simple, easy way that I can take off this, like, paper covering on the keyboard without, you know, tearing it apart as if I'm some kind of, like, animal, you know? Okay, okay. I want to be very, very careful with this keyboard. I don't want to, you know, drop it or anything like that. Okay, take off the paper wrapping. Come on. See, how does this... okay, okay. Yep, take it out like that, yep. Ooh, okay, I can feel the keyboard. Yeah, I can feel the keyboard, okay, okay. Let's slide this off. Ooh, baby. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that is clean, okay. Here we go, chat. So this is the keyboard right here. Might be a little bit hard to see, like, the finer details on the webcam, let me actually see what I can do here. So let me do that. Okay. Let me see here. If I go to this and then I go to cam only. Okay. That hopefully will give you guys a little bit of a better view. I'm gonna set this box aside. Ah, there we go. Okay. Here we have the keyboard. Might be a little bit difficult to see some of the small details, but you have, like, you know, on the spacebar, you have Kamisato Ayaka. You know, up here, you have like a, I believe it's a heron, right? Which is a type of bird that is related, kind of like, you know, connected to Ayaka. It's sort of like her spirit animal of sorts. You have these like snowflakes at the top here. You have this, you know, kind of like over on this side, it's like this flower design in the background, and I believe that flower design is kind of like, I think it might be something that is related to her character in Genshin, where, you know, in Genshin you have things like the elemental skill, you have like the normal attack, you have the burst attack. I think that this flower might be, you know, an icon or a symbol of one of those abilities. And so yeah, you can kind of see, like, if you take a look at the individual, you know, keys on the keyboard, some of them have these like snowflake designs, some of them have, you know, some like swirls of snow. It's all very, very, very pretty. And yeah, I feel like, you know, once I plug in this keyboard to my PC and I like turn it on, it'll probably look a lot more beautiful, a lot more pretty with, you know, some lighting. Ooh, I really like that. That's really cool, chat. So, if you take a look at the back here, right? Back of the keyboard, I think that these two on either sides, I think these are like, you know, these like stands that you can put the keyboard on, so it's like kind of tilted, and it allows the keyboard to not get like overheated with the you know, batteries and the wireless setup. So that's really, really, really nice. Really nice indeed. Yeah, I like this a lot. Ooh, yeah. This keyboard, so I think number one, this keyboard is heavier than my current keyboard, maybe. Maybe not by a lot. Maybe by just like a smidgen. But also at the same time, it's very thin as well. Like it's not as tall, not as thick. So that's really, really nice. I love that. Yeah, this looks fucking dope. I love this keyboard already. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, the thing is, chat, I don't really know, like, I don't know when I'm going to start using this keyboard, right? Because I feel like, you know, the keyboard that I currently have, that I'm currently using at the moment, it is a nice keyboard. It's a good keyboard, right? And I don't have any, like, major problems with it. And so, you know, I feel like taking this perfectly nice working keyboard that I'm using at the moment and replacing it immediately with this Ayaka one, it just does not feel like the smartest thing to do. So I don't know. I may just like save this keyboard and wait until like maybe, you know, sometime in the future, the current keyboard I'm using, it might potentially, you know, start failing. It might start dying, you know, and when that happens, I'll have a replacement keyboard that is available for me to use. But yeah. For now, I don't think, like, I'm not in any like desperate need to start using this replacement keyboard immediately. I can kind of wait a little bit, and you know, just keep this one as sort of like a what's it called? Kind of like a souvenir of sorts, right? Keep it safe, keep it protected, keep it in pristine condition. That way I can, you know, potentially use it in the future if I want to. But okay, very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not do a good job of rewrapping the keyboard in the paper, but should be fine. It should work still. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take this, put this aside, make sure that I don't mess up that keyboard. And then now, here we go, chat. We've got the mouse. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the tape here. Cut the tape. There we go. All right, here we go, chat. Opening up the box. Very nice. Ooh, wait. Okay, that's interesting. It kind of comes in this this little like protective sleeve. Okay, okay. Okay, all right, all right. So yeah, we've got some batteries right here for the mouse down below. And we've got, you know, the mouse right here in this like sort of protective sleeve thing. It looks kind of like a, I don't know, looks like bubble wrap of some kind. And then yeah, you have like some instructions here on how to use the mouse. Pretty cool. And then yeah, let's take a look here. This mouse feels very, very light. Let me compare it to my current mouse. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, my current mouse, so this one is apparently like 68 grams, I think is what it said. My current mouse, I think that I'm using is probably more like, I would guess potentially 70 or 80 grams. If this one is like, you know, 60, 68 or something like that. I think that my current mouse is slightly heavier, slightly bigger, comparatively. But yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and take out the mouse here. Okay. Oop. I want to be very, very cautious with this. Don't want to drop the mouse or anything, so I gotta slowly inch it out. Ooh, look at that, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. So yeah, it's got the Ayaka design on it. It's got some like, you know, some small snowflakes, kind of on the bottom white part. And yeah, it's very, very, very clean, very simple. Power play G309. Yeah, this is a very, very nice, small little mouse. I like it. Fits in the palm of my hand. Yeah. I think my current mouse that I'm using right now, which is I think it's like a very generic Razer brand mouse. It's I think bigger compared to this mouse, and it's yeah, a lot more basic, a lot more simple than the Ayaka one. This one is definitely a lot lighter, a lot less hefty in comparison. But I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful mouse. Really, really like it. The design is really clean as well. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I think, you know, similar to the keyboard that I got, you know, wireless Ayaka keyboard. If this mouse does have the option, does have the ability to connect to my PC using a wire, I probably will, because I don't want to, you know, continuously recharge this mouse and, you know, have to stop using it temporarily in order to, you know, kind of put the batteries back, back as they should be at full charge, right? So yeah, if I can connect it to the PC using a wire, I probably will. But it is nice that it does have that wireless capability. It has that you know, option if I do want to take advantage of it. So yeah, chat. I'm gonna put this back inside the box because I don't want to lose any of the parts, any of the pieces. I'll put it back in the box, and then we can continue on with the stream. We can finally start doing some Omori gameplay. So that'll be pretty dope. Let me make sure everything fits properly. I don't want anything to be like too fat and not go back as it is intended to go back. Okay, slide that in there. There we go. And then I'll do that. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. And I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I think... Yeah, okay. I remember how this goes, chat. I remember, don't worry. Okay, we do that. And then take the edges. We need to put the edges back. Okay. Other edge. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. And then slide the final remaining piece into here if we can. Ah, we got it, chat. We got it. It's all back to normal. Yay! Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. So yeah, there's the mouse, there's the keyboard. That's pretty fucking dope. I am very, very, very happy that I made that purchase. I have been wanting that keyboard and that mouse for a very long time, so I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah, and then on Monday or whenever it is that we end up getting that third final package, I will hopefully be getting the gift box that I'm supposed to get with it. So yeah. Let me see here, chat. Okay, let's open up Omori and then go back to variety. Perfect. All right, we're good to go. And then yeah, let's jump into the game, shall we, chat? Let's jump straight on in. Okay, continue. Load. Prologue. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. I remember we were here, chat. Yeah. So what we want to do. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Nice, 75. 18, okay. That hurt. Okay. Headbutt. Ooh, 54. Okay, nice. Easy money. 214 XP, 21 clams. Hell yeah. Level 10, baby. Chocolate, hell yeah, okay. That hurt. Hey, don't lower my speed like that. Fuck you. 80, nice. Beautiful. $72, hell yeah. Stop lowering my speed, you little fucker. Ow, 22, holy shit, okay. 83, goddamn. 30, hell yeah. Easy, 224 XP. All right. think I need to switch it to Kel, right? Interesting. Wasn't that fun? Come again another day and try again. So many random sound effects. I feel like the only reason to do this type of thing is just in case there's like, you know, some kind of a random achievement that you can get in the game for it. Okay. Okay. Let me... We're gonna heal up Omori. Not bad at all. Okay. 59. Very nice. 59. Very nice. Easy peasy. 112 XP. Nice. Curveball. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Skill. Sad poem. Ooh, nice. 80 damage, baby. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Oh, it's angry now, huh? Nicely done. 93, goddamn. Hell yeah. 108 XP. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. All right. Let's see. Level 10. Aubrey's still level 9. Okay. Let's see here. Wow. 19 damage? Hell yeah, take that. 90 damage, baby. Okay. Oof. 84 XP. Very nice. Aubrey's level 10 and learned Twirl. Okay. Ooh, nice. That hurt. Okay, okay. Angry, huh? Ooh, 102. Goddamn. Okay, okay. Easy peasy, chat. Beautiful. All right. Okay, let's see here, chat. I am very, very curious. Skill, annoy. Ooh, 84. Nice, nicely done. Ooh, 55. Nicely done. Bring it on. Let's see here. We can do this, chat. This is easy. 101, god damn. Okay. Hell yeah. Rude? Okay. Nicely done. Get wrecked. Okay. Angry. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, baby, 108. Nicely done. 192 XP, hell yeah. Alright, so I think we go all the way over here, right? Nice. $35, not bad, not bad. Big C5, goddamn. 79, holy. Damn, only 18 XP from that. Little bit of a shame, but it's fine. The experiences we have, chat, that's what matters most. Okay, so I need to head over here. And then we do need to rest at the picnic site here. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there is... Let me see here. Tasty soda, huh? Hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Let's see here. Heals 50 heart. Wow, that's pretty good. Inflicts happy. I own 6 of them, huh? I currently have 1. Let's do it. So we have 5 of these. Okay, we have 4 s'mores. It is expensive. 300 clams for that. Okay. Let me see here. Pocket. Important. Let me see here. Faux facts. What is this one? Interesting. Okay, so we don't have, yeah, we don't have, the space pirate on there. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm actually going to take a good old cheeky screenshot here of this little window. Let me see. Okay, and then let's do... Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Man, that's so frustrating. You know, chat, I feel like probably a lot of you out there who, you know, don't really deal with this type of problem. You know, you don't really kind of like do a lot of image editing or whatever, right? You probably won't understand you know, what exactly this particular topic is all about. But basically, to kind of explain it as best that I possibly can, so there's a tool that I have, right, on my PC. There's an application that I have which allows me to basically take a screenshot, right? So it allows me to take a screenshot And, you know, when you take a screenshot, you can capture, like, the entire, what's it called? The entire, like, page that you want to screenshot, or you can, you know, kind of like determine a custom size for the screenshot that you want to take. And, you know, this is something that I've very briefly, you know, mentioned in previous live streams. But for those of you out there who have never heard about this, you know, I have kind of sort of this, this like, I guess I would call it like a preference, maybe. I think preference is a decently good descriptive word. But it's sort of like this preference when it comes to numbers, right? When it comes to you know, basically counting, right? Where essentially, you know, I prefer numbers that are very clean and very, you know, simple. And for me, right, the like cleanest numbers that are that exist in the world are multiples of 5, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, so on and so forth, right? It might be strange to you know, describe this out loud and kind of like, you know, say this as a as if it is, you know, a very common typical sentence. But basically, if I were to describe it, so when I am taking screenshots of, like, you know, let's say, for example, a particular moment in a game, such as Omori, right? The screenshots that I take, if it is not full screen, if it is not like, you know, the standard like 1920 by 1080 resolution or whatever, and it's like a custom size of a screenshot, I typically like to have it where, you know, the length and the width are multiples of 5, right? They are like clean numbers. And so, you know, what I'll typically do is I will, you know, basically try to customize using my mouse. I will, you know, try to drag the window of the screenshot to like resize it, make it bigger, make it smaller, until it's like a good dimension, right? That I you know, prefer. And so, you know, as I mentioned, typically the dimensions are multiples of 5, you know, so it'll be like maybe 50 pixels by 170 pixels, right? And both of those two numbers are divisible by 5, you know? I will say that, in my opinion, like, I don't know why my brain works this way, but when I see, like, for example, if I'm talking about the resolution of an image, right? In my opinion, I think that, you know, numbers that are multiples of 10 are slightly better than numbers that are multiples of 5. And, you know, it's kind of like, how do I describe this? Okay, so I guess imagine it like this, right? Imagine that you have the number like 45, right? 45 is a nice number. It's a multiple of 5, and you know, it's pretty simple and easy to calculate, right? You just take 9 times 5, and that's 45, right? 45 is not a bad number, but if I were to compare it to another number, like, let's say I were to compare it to the number 80, right? The difference between, you know, the difference between the number 80 and the number 45 is that not only can you divide both of those two numbers by a multiple of 5, you can divide it by the number 5, you can also divide 80 by 2, right? And if you try to divide 45 by 2, the result, the solution, is going to be a like a decimal number. It's not going to be a whole number, right? And so, you know, this is especially, I think, relevant when you are looking at something like resolution, right? When you're looking at like a picture, an image, right? Let's say that you're in a situation where the image that you have is nice, but you want to basically take that image and you want to either scale it to be bigger or smaller than it currently is. And you want to scale it by, let's say, like a multiple of 2. So you want to make it twice as big, or you want to make it twice as small, right? If you want to do that, you basically take the length and you take the width and you either multiply those numbers by 2 or you divide it by 2. And so if you have a number that is like a multiple of 5, but it's like a number that's kind of random, like 35 or 45 or something like that, trying to divide that by 2, you end up with a non-whole number. You end up with a decimal. And that to me is not really something that I enjoy, that I think is ideal, right? So I'm not a big fan of you know, numbers that are not whole numbers, numbers that are not divisible by 5. And so, you know, basically, going back to Omori, going back to that screenshot, right? When I was, you know, trying to take that screenshot just now, what ended up happening is, you know, I was trying to customize the width and the length, you know, the width and the height of the you know, image, the screenshot. And the height, I was able to get it, you know, to be a good number. I think it was like 730 or 720 or something like that was the top to bottom. However, the, like, you know, left to right, the horizontal, it was, I think, 1005 pixels, which is like not terrible. It's not a bad number, but I would have rather preferred that it would be like a clean 1000 pixels or like 1010 pixels, right? And it was really annoying because, you know, basically what I've noticed with the, you know, screenshot application that I use is that essentially there are many times where I will have a particular number, particular resolution, and then I take the mouse and I drag it very, very slightly, like the minimal distance that I can drag it to the left or right. And the pixel count, you know, it'll go from, like, let's say being, you know, 1005 pixels, it'll, you know, decrease, it'll increase by like 3 pixels. So it'll go like 1005 to 1002. Or 1005 to 1008, right? So typically, normally, it will, you know, increase or decrease by an amount of 3 is the normal. But then there's some random times where it basically does not follow that rule, and it kind of like does something that is very bizarre, very different. And, you know, to give a great example, just now when I was, like, kind of getting that screenshot, so the, you know, starting, you know, length that it was before, it was 1005 pixels. And I was like, okay, can I decrease it and put it at 1000 pixels exactly, like on the market? Not market, but mark. Sorry. I don't know why I said market. My brain is just, like, kind of, rushing. It's thinking way too fast. I was like, you know, can I get it on the mark exactly 1000 pixels? And so I took my mouse and I dragged it a little bit, and I was like, okay, I got the, you know, value, I got the number to be 1003, right? 1003. So all I need to do is I need to, like, very slightly move it back to where it's like 3 pixels, you know, to the left or whatever, right? So I took my mouse, I very, very, very slightly moved my mouse, very slightly dragged it. And normally, while it would typically move 3 pixels, this time it, for some reason, decided to move 4 pixels. And so, you know, instead of it being exactly on the mark 1000 pixels, it ended up being like 999. And I was like, why does this happen? And it, like, it would not change no matter what I did. If I, you know, took my mouse and I grabbed the right side of the screenshot and then I moved it to the left, it would be 999. And then I did the same thing on the left side of the screenshot. If I took my mouse, dragged it, and moved the left side to the right, instead of going from 1003 to 1000, it went from 1003 to 999. And it's just like, why is there such inconsistency with the way that the screenshotting application works? Why is it so random, so different? No matter, like, it doesn't really matter what screenshot it is that you're doing, and what image it is. Like, sometimes it will work properly, other times it'll just say fuck it, and it won't get the correct resolution, get the correct pixel count. And it's just like, it's so aggravating when it happens. It's like, come on, man, like, give me a break, right? But yeah, that's something where I don't really understand the logic behind it. I don't really understand the sort of like kind of technical explanation of why the application works that way, and why it decides to, like, kind of fuck up during moments when it shouldn't be fucking up, moments when it should be working perfectly fine. But yeah, just a random thing to share, random thing to talk about. We are currently in ads right now, chat, so I'm taking a moment to get up, to stretch a little bit, and do some exercise, and then we should be able to jump back into the game after the ad break is done. But yeah. Give me a very, very quick moment here. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Ugh. Okay, 5 on each arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5 on this arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Well done. Proud of you. Proud of y'all. Okay, good job on the workout. Ah, boy. Stretch a little bit. I am gonna eat a little bit of food here, chat, because I don't want to go the entire stream without finishing my bowl of food, so might as well. Okay, that was a good break, chat. Oh, that was a good ad break. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, chat, shall we? It is time that we take on the big bad boss here. I have no idea what our strategy is going to be for this fight, but we will try our best. We will see what can work. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of this, dialogue, because we read it previously when we first tried to fight this boss. I'm just gonna try and skip ahead and try to get to the beginning of the boss fight. Man, why is this music so fucking good? It's a banger. It's a bop, chat. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, so he gets, like, basically during the, I would say, like, the middle of the fight, he gets angry, right? Okay, so happy is strong against angry. Okay, so that's what we need to keep in mind. That is what we need to keep in mind, chat. Okay. Ooh, the confetti seems to be really good. I feel like this will be useful to use. Okay. Ooh, nice hit. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We can do this, chat. Nice. Okay. Ooh, 147. God damn. Okay, so he's angry right now. Let me see here. Okay. Nice. 73, not bad, not bad. Okay. Ooh, 100. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. 51. Hell yeah. 25. Okay, okay. How are you all still moving? I won't let you defeat me. Becomes enraged. Okay. Hmm. $60, nice. 51, nice. 65, nice. 30, okay, very nice. Let's see here. $59, okay, respectable. Missed, oh boy, oh boy. 60, okay. Out of my way, earthly scum. Nice. Okay, okay. $49, very nice. 54, very nice. That hurt, okay. 113, very nice. 50 damage, very, very nice. Okay. Nice. 73. Ugh. My heart. It hurts. Let's fucking go, chat. Easy money. Gained 1500 XP, 208 clams. Found eye patch. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. Very nice, chat. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? Oh, hello. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ow, my chest. Oh no, are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to... Ah, I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me. I must apologize, your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. I must find another way to get over this. Space Boyfriend. I am so sorry, but I have very terrible news. Your favorite planet Pluto has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. But please be gentle. Ah, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Spaceboy. Wait, does this mean? Woo! Woo! The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up. Aw, it was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil, where could he have gone? Ah, please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Nice. Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. You got a train pass. Okay. I used it to travel around on trains when I was a kid, long before I became a space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Oh. Okay. Hey, Captain, you ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes, hold on, I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Hell yeah. Okay, we got the letter E, chat. Very nice. 8 keys left. Reach into the hole. You felt someone hold your hand. That's not weird at all, chat. A mark of anger and sadness. True. Alright, now what do we do, chat? Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mary, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mary, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mary, look what I can do. That's very nice too, Cal. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? Okay. Alright, where is this leading me, chat? Why are there footsteps here? Okay, there's a weird shadow, a weird ghost. Monka W? Wait, where's everyone else, chat? Why is it just Omori? Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. Is this like Basil's memories? A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Are you going on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Mary's cookies. Mary's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Oh god. Oh god, chat. What are we walking into? Is that a rope above our head, chat? Oh my god. Oh no. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. A happy family. I don't like this, chat. Oh god. It's that thing. I remember that thing. Oh god, chat. I don't like this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Maybe there's something up here in the corner? I don't like this. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. At that time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Something behind you. Three days left. Oh God. Oh God, chat. Okay. Play blackjack. Okay. Interesting. Nice. No way. Crazy. Let's fucking go. We're gaming, chat. Nice. You have a new message. Hey, Cappy. It's Mommy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale, and I just can't resist a good bargain. You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. I don't like that, chat. It's such an unnerving sound. I don't like it. Apologies, chat. Had to sneeze for a second there. Can't go in there. Okay. Can't remember the last time they were used. Hello? Hello? Abby? Are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Kel. So I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? Alright, chat. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be Kel, or is it going to be some weird, black, devilish monster? I don't like that silence. Whoa, you actually came out. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cappy. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's the hobby shop in the Fairway Plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Okay. Wait, hold up, Cappy. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. Okay. Alright. Whose house is this? Interesting. Okay. Feel as if it is judging you. No response. Okay. Okay. Little kitty. Out of the way, nerds! Ugh, it's them. Let's hope we don't bump into those guys again. Those guys are nothing but trouble, and I want today to be a good day. That's not the way to Hobbies. Remember, Cappy, it's in the town plaza north of here. Okay, so we can't go back there. Okay, so we can't go here. Okay. So we have to go north. Faraway Park. The future belongs to the dreamers. Nice. Some things just never change, huh? Construction? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds and may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. Interesting. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world one step at a time. Okay. Oh, hey. What's up? What are you doing here, Cal? You from around this part of town? Oh, whoa, I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Cappy, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. I didn't know you played basketball, too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Cal? Maybe you can teach me some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Cappy here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure, we can set something up next week. Same time, same place? Yep, sounds good. See you then. We are recycultists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Nice. Okay. Interesting. 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 Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. I might make a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Oh, hi there. Thank you. I'm just practicing. That's what you call practicing? But it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Cappy? Yes. See? Even Cappy agrees with me. Heck, I'd buy that from you right now. Hey, Cappy, can you lend me $20? Haha, thanks. That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Aw, darn, that's too bad. That would have looked great on my bedroom wall. You really think so? My name is Mincy. What's yours? I'm Cal, and this is Cappy. Hi, Cal and Cappy. It's nice to meet the both of you. It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil. No way, I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Cappy believe in you. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now. That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. That's very wholesome, very adorable. I'm on my way to the church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Okay. Okay. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. Oh. Hello. Cough. Here. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. It's a pretty positive guy. I like it. Alright, let's go and talk to that lady who asked us about trash we find around. Hello, youngins. I see you have some trash with you. Thanks, I'll be sure to dispose of this properly. Here is $4 for your help. Ho ho. Very pog. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going, chat. I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today. A water fountain. You can see coins at the bottom. Come on, Cappy, let's go to hobbies first. Drink orange juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color? No? Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It also is an antioxidant that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage. Okay. What's this? Okay. Nice. The coin fell straight to the bottom. Looks like we have our space pirate friend up on the rooftop there. Well, here we are at Hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, a few pet rocks, except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hiro. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine. No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gift, Cappy. Let's look around and see what there is. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Okay. Ah, I see. These CDs look pretty cool, but I think Hiro would appreciate something more sentimental. Let's keep looking. Comics? Looking through these comics brings back so many memories. It's just like old times, huh, Cappy? Hiro was never too interested in comics, though. A poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. A game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. Costs $1 to play. Hey Cappy, let's get Hiro's gifts first. We can play later. DVDs. A lot of these DVDs are catching dust. I'm sure we have most of these somewhere at home already. Probably also catching dust. Small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hiro would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. This, yes, this is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hiro had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it. He's gonna be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20. This is extortion. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Cappy? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. You took Hiro's gift off the shelf. Okay. Hey, shopkeep, we'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Kel, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies were my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be $20, please. Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy. You got Hiro's gift. Nice. Thanks a lot, Cappy. I bet Hiro will love this. My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation, but the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater, Revenge of the Moles 3. So, where do you want to go now, Cappy? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the faraway park? Yeah, the park. We passed it by on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Yo, I'm Michael, the soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help. Interesting. Hello, hello. My name is Gino. I know what you're thinking, and no, I don't own this place. But they give me a free whole pizza for my birthday every year, so that's pretty cool. My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting chubbier and tubbier, but I just can't help myself when we live so close to delicious food like Gino's Pizza. Oh, pizza. Hey, kiddos, you caught me on my break. I've been trying to decide what to eat for a good 10 minutes, but I don't know why I'm fussing so much. Whatever I get is sure to be good. Okay. I'm Rai. I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist for the track is. Okay, very interesting. Hello and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you? Interesting. I love that menu. My husband keeps eating junk food. I need to make sure he has a healthy meal. My mom and I are here buying healthy stuff at the other mart because she threw away all the snacks in our house yesterday. I think she's been on a health craze since my dad's been only eating junk food lately. Why can't we do both? Good point. I agree with that. All the containers in this section can be recycled to create new containers over and over and over again. Such a beautiful concept, isn't it? My son Billy is such a stickler for the environment. His friends are always picking up trash around the town. He and his friends are always picking up trash around the town. It's good to see so many young people these days taking care of the planet. My god, this is a huge store, chat. Okay. We currently have ads playing at the moment, so give me a second, chat. Let me see here. Okay. I am going to very, very quickly, chat. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit of food here, and then we'll do some exercise. We'll do some dumbbell lifts is what we'll do. But yeah, give me a very, very quick second while I chomp down a little bit. All right, chat. I've finished snacking a little bit. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of exercise here, and then we'll jump back into the game. You know, it's kind of interesting, chat. I feel like because we've been spending, you know, like the last probably several hours in the like dream world or whatever, right? I feel like right now it's kind of weird to be in the normal regular world in the game and see this regular normal world as reality. You know, it kind of feels like right now this normal regular world is like a it's like a dream sequence, right? It's like something that we are imagining inside our brains, and kind of feels like the wacky weird world that we're normally a part of, where we, you know, fight all types of different enemies and whatnot. That kind of feels like what is more reality than current, you know, the current environment that we're in right now. So it's kind of very interesting to see how the narrative of the game kind of shapes what your reality perception is, at least when it comes to, you know, the atmosphere and the environment that you're currently a part of. Okay. Ice very cold? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, chat. Okay, let's see here. If you're feeling stressed, may I suggest some tea? Earl Grey and chamomile are good, but boba is my favorite. In my opinion, food is only a vehicle for sauce. That's an interesting thought, chat. There's so many types of tamales on the market now. I don't need any of that fancy stuff. Canned tamales are good enough for me. I feel like if you said that to any Hispanic person, they would probably slap you across the face. Probably. Hello. Oh, that looks like it's Chinese, chat. I don't think that is. Yeah, I don't think that's kanji. I don't think that's Japanese. That seems like a lot of Chinese characters. That's very interesting. I'm gonna actually take a screenshot of this because I kind of want to save it for later. Let me see. I'm gonna send that to myself. Yeah, that's a really cool, you know, really cool thing to add in there. Very, very cool. Okay. $10 for a fish, huh? Damn, that's expensive. I have one job, and it's to sell meat. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope we meet again. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that is a peak pun right there, chat. Very, very awesome. Closed on Sundays. Okay, so it appears today is Sunday then. Okay, cardboard cutout. Welcome. We hope our candy makes you smile. I told you, Curtsy. It's Smiley. S-M-I-L-E-Y. Smiley. Yes, ma'am. So much candy. She keeps making the same mistake. Hi, it's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. Dude, caramel apples sound absolutely delicious. Please come again, or else. Smiley, smiley. Was that a threat? Alright, what else is over here, chat? You kids need anything for cuts or scratches? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Is there nothing I can do? Okay, we can't really talk to her anymore about anything. I think that's it, chat. I think we've spoken to everyone over here. Welcome to Fix It, where you can buy stuff and fix it yourself. What can I interest you in? Flowers, huh? After all this time, we finally moved in together. This is so exciting, isn't it, Sean? Yeah, this is the start of the rest of our lives. Now it's time to make our first important decision. What color should we paint our house's walls? I think anything would work. I like all the colors. What do you think, Sean? I could go any way too. Don't worry about me. You can choose, Karen. What color would you like? Oh, Sean, you're too selfless. I don't need to pick a wall color. I'll be happy with anything as long as I'm with you. Karen, if we keep doing this, we're gonna be stuck here forever. You're right. What if we just close our eyes and pick a color? Oh, that works. That way the result will be completely impartial. Let's do it. Okay, sounds good. Close your eyes, Karen. Wait, hold on. It's okay. You should be the one to do it, Sean. I insist. No, Karen. It should definitely be you. What if I pick a color you don't like? Oh, we're not getting anything done here, are we? Hehe. I have an idea. Let's get a stranger to help us. Hey, you. Could you help us out for a second? Please come here and pick a color sample. Just make sure it's completely random. Oh boy. You picked up a floral wallpaper sample. Huh? What's this wallpaper doing here in the paint section? It must have gotten misplaced. Well, it's not really what I was expecting, but I'm kind of digging it. What do you think, Karen? A wallpaper seems neat. I think this works just fine. Let's do it. Thank you so much for your help. We're both from around the area, but we just moved in together into a brand new house recently. It's the one with the yellow roof on the street near the church. We're thinking of having a housewarming party 2 days from now. It would be amazing if you could join. Interesting. Hey, stranger, how's your day been? My day's been going just great. Wanna know why? Because today is the day that I'm finally going to be fixing the leak in my house. My problems began a couple of weeks ago. I found a really stubborn leak in the corner of my living room. How it got there, I don't know. It wasn't very noticeable at first, but the leak has been slowly getting worse and worse every day. To tell you the truth, I've already gotten used to hearing the sound of dripping water and the feeling of a damp carpet. But you know what? Today is the day everything changes. Yes, I'm finally here at Fix It. My tools are ready, and I'm gonna fix it. Phew. Sorry for ranting to you like that. This leak might have been driving me mad without me knowing. My house is right next to the church, southwest of here. If you want to come by and watch this momentous occasion, please be my guest. Okay. Monka W? You found a seashell. Okay. Okay. Wait, don't go. Please. Sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait, is that? That's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's just Kel. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Psh. Well, aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? Okay, so we've got like a delinquent. Okay. Oh, hey, Aubrey. This nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. Kel, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Cappy. Cappy's here? Wow, it really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through. Huh. Whatever. Aubrey, please, listen to me. Hey, stop that. Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Ugh, Cappy. Come on, we've got to do something. Haha. Are you guys really picking a fight? Sure, why not? The two of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of you. God damn this music, chat. Absolutely crazy. Gah! What the? Is that a knife? Oh shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. Ugh. I'll get you back for this. Whoa, that was about to get really messy. Good thing you had your knife there or we would have... Wait a second. Give me that. Kel took away your steak knife. You shouldn't be carrying things around like this, Cappy. That's dangerous. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. Hey Basil, how are you doing? I'm fine. Thank you. Kel. I don't know if you noticed, but Cappy is here too. Say hi, Cappy. Oh, hey Cappy. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh. Woohoo! What a happy reunion. So, did you want to hang out with us today? Oh. I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home. Huh? Really? Are you sure? My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Oh. Alright then. Thank you. This is weird, chat. Something is weird here. So basically what we know, as of right now. Weren't you guys just going to drop me off? Weren't you guys just gonna drop me off? Weren't you guys just gonna drop me off? Okay. We're repeating ourselves. Ideally, I would want to give away the trash that we collected to that lady, but it seems like we can't. So yeah, something is really strange here because basically there has been some time that has passed since, you know, all of us were friends with one another, right? There was some time that passed, and then I guess like Aubrey changed and is no longer friends with us, and then Basil, it seems like Basil is, you know, is kind of like keeping their distance from us, right? That's not the way to Basil's house. Remember, Cappy, it's on the street that's diagonal from ours from the crosswalk. Okay. There we go. There's Basil's house. It's that one with the green roof. Weren't you guys just gonna drop me off? Yeah, so Aubrey is no longer friends with us. Hero is off in college. We, for some reason, have been staying secluded in our own home for the last several years. And then Kel is like the only one who's still normal, basically. Very interesting. Thanks for walking me home. No problemo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Anything, Basil. What do you need? Well, you see, something important was taken from me. When we used to be friends. Do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. Ah, right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and... Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag. Don't you worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Cabby got you covered. Okay. Thank you. By the way, about what you said before. We're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Come on, Cappy. There's no time to lose. We got a photo album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. Got it. I don't like how there's no music right now, chat. I don't like it. That is not a good sign. Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Oh wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. Do you know where she is? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us? Damn. That was a smack right there. Who, what, and where now? What'd you do that for? Ah, if it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it is time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I will tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in battle. But battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on. Let's sick 'em, Charlie. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. $35 damage. Heh, you surprised me, Kel. You would make a worthy rival for my master. Okay. You'll pay for this. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. Ow, my head hurts. You're the one who started it. You bully. Okay, Angel. It's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know. The truth is, Aubrey is somewhere in faraway town, probably. Dang it, Angel. You better not be messing around or else. I told you I'd tell you what I know. And the truth is, I don't know anything. Angel, you better tell us where she is now. Or else I'll tell everyone about that time you wet your bed at summer camp. Huh? What? You can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? Oh no. You mean that weird kid, Michael? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that. I see. So, it is him. Where can I find the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me first. Or I can tell everyone about that time you got. Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Ugh, disgusting. Come on, Cappy, let's go to faraway plaza. I think we're done here. Nice. Alright, let's keep going, chat. And then I told him, it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick. Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny. Ho ho! Wow, what an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please. There's enough of me to go around. Michael, what are you doing? Ah! If it isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't have time for this, Michael. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name a long time ago. Michael, do you know where she is or not? Again with that godforsaken name. How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies. I'll wipe the floor with this loser. Please, Michael. Don't do this to yourself. I'm gonna ask one more time. Fight me, you wad. Don't be a chicken. Are we really gonna do this? Okay, then. Come on, Cappy. Let's take him down. Oh, Kel, you pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. Okay, 22 damage, sure. $35 damage, nice. 19 damage. Okay. $20 damage, sure. Not bad, but this fight's just getting started. Okay. Nice, 47. Okay. Hey, as expected of my rival, but I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I was honing my techniques just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Kel. Ha! Is that all you've got? I've only been using 10% of my power. Behold, my final form. Okay. Attack whiffed. Wow, okay. I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. His attack fell. Interesting. 38 damage. It's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out. My victory is imminent. Okay. Okay. 39 damage. Nice. I'll admit, I'm impressed, but you're still light years away from defeating me. Okay, nicely done. No, this is impossible. Improbable. Absolutely inconceivable. Nice. God, no. I won't let it end like this. No, it can't be over for me. People of Earth, lend me your strength. Hiya! Ew, what is with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here. Ladies, please come back. I have more money. Michael, there is no one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Just tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick. Oh, forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so I have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near Candy. Poor Michael. Knowing Kim and Vance, they're probably somewhere around here. Oh, hey, there she is. Hurry, Vance. Let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. Hey, Kim, have you seen Aubrey anywhere? Shoot, it's that nerd Kel. Come on, Vance, we gotta go. Whoa, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. Get out of the way, nerd. You don't know me. Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. We just need to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I've had enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. I thought you said you weren't a snitch. And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You two again? I thought I told you to never come back in here. Smiley, smiley. Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids. Smiley, smiley. We've been busted. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. Come on, Vance. Let's get out of this dump. Haha, serves you right. Wait, how will we find out where Aubrey is now? Come on, Cappy, let's follow them. Hold up 1 second, Cappy. I think I have an idea. Sorry for the hold up. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance. Alright, where are those bozos at? Grumble, grumble. Sorry, Vance. No candy today. No, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die. Let's just go home. We're gonna be late for dinner. Wait, Kim. I have something for you. You again, Kel? What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I will give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us off with candy. Who do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. And there's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay. I'll do it for you, sis. Kim. Vance. I'm waiting. Like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Aw, man? Really? I was sure that would work. This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait. Please, Kim. You're the only lead we've got. Please take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and never talk to us ever again. Wait a second, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you this whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put him up, you two. It's time to duke it out. What is with you guys in fighting? Well, I guess we have no choice. Come on, Cappy. You know the drill. I'll show you that size isn't everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. Kim's phone rang, it was the wrong number. You guys never stood a chance. So, can we get that taffy now? Maybe that'll teach you to mind your own business. Come on, Kim, we gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot, let's get out of here. Wait, don't go. Please, Kim. I know you know where Audrey is. She took something really important from Basil. I get that you guys are friends and stuff, but even you gotta admit that Aubrey goes too far sometimes. Please. We're just trying to help a friend. Aubrey's at the church, the one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, If she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was Michael or something. Come on, Kim. We gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we're late. Yeah, I hear you. Let's go. Smell you later, nerds. Aw, nuts. They took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. Those two have got some sticky fingers. Oh well, at least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least I think we do. I can't really imagine Aubrey at church, but I'll believe it when I see it. You shouldn't walk in the street, Cappy. That's dangerous. Interesting. Very smart advice, though. Alright, where the heck is this church located, chat? Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fix-It after making a purchase with my hard-earned money. When I looked down, and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yes, it's true. My new garden shears tore a hole open in my plastic bag. Oh, how silly I felt just then. Do you think you could help me find them? They should be somewhere around here. Cough. Cough. Excuse me. Sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at the pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I usually send my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. Would you be so kind as to pick it up for me? Thank you, children. Just talk to the man at the pharmacy. He'll understand. Prescription and ID card. Okay, okay. Hey, garden shears. You gave garden shears to Red Glasses Lady? Ah, thank you, boys. I'll be sure to never make such a silly mistake ever again. It's rare to see young boys willing to help a stranger these days. Please feel free to come to my house anytime. You will always be welcome. Very pog. Okay, very interesting. Well, here's a church, chat. Well, here we are. This really is the last place I would expect her. I'm kind of skeptical, actually. It might be a trap. I'll open the door a little to take a peek. Looks normal to me. I think they're in the middle of a sermon. Oh, there she is on the right. She's just sitting there. All normal. So weird. Yeah, I'd feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something. Okay. Hold on, Cappy. Let's wait here until the sermon is over. Aubrey's old blue bike. Hmm. I actually have no idea how long we're supposed to wait, chat. Maybe the idea is to not wait at all, and we just, like, bust straight on in. Whoa, I didn't expect you to just walk in like that, Cappy. Well, there's no turning back now. Come on, we have to be really quiet. There she is on the right. Let's walk to the pew behind her. Aubrey. Aubrey. What the... What the heck are you guys doing here? We want you to give back Basil's photo album. You're still on about that? That's none of your business. Really, none of my business. We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business? Yeah, Kel, exactly. We used to be friends. You know, Mary would be really sad to hear that. Heh, really? You really want to bring Mary into this? Who cares what Mary thinks? Mary's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Okay. So, as far as I know, chat, Mary is, I believe, Omori's older sister, I think. And she was someone that was kind of like a guardian or a caretaker of our little group of friends. And, you know, I'm assuming she was like one of the reasons why all of us used to be best friends with one another, and we all used to hang out and play and everything like that, right? So she was like a core member of our little friend group. She was someone that we all, you know, looked up to and respected and cared about. And so now it says that Mary is dead. I wonder how she died. And I'm wondering if, like, Omori basically, like, blames himself for her death. And, you know, after Mary passed away, maybe he kind of decided to shut himself away in his home and never, you know, come out, never interact or socialize with anyone after that. So that might be what ended up happening. Aubrey, seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that. My old friends. My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. So that's what this is all about. When Mary passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. We were kids. It was hard. You think it's all so simple. You've always been simple, Kel. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. That doesn't mean you can just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? That photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back. Ugh, you're so persistent. When Mary died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. But it doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Kel. A lot changes in 4 years. You and Cappy think you can just barge back into my life and tell me what to do. Don't be so naive. You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person. Huh. The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mary. No. I won't accept this. Wait. Where are you going? I can't let you go until you promise me you'll give Basil his photo album back, you thief. What's happening? Basil? Isn't that the boy who... I've seen Aubrey and her friends bully. Now she's stealing as well. Oops. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Kel? And I'm the big bad bully, here to terrorize poor defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with a psychopath who carries around a knife. Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything. If you want me to be a bully, then I'll be a bully. You two better come at me quick, or I'll come at you first. Okay. Look at her clothing. It is completely inappropriate for church. Okay. Wow. Serves you right, Kel. Now, leave me alone. Ah, ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother. So Aubrey's dealing with a broken family situation. Shoot. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea. I usually wouldn't condone fighting in the middle of a sermon, but that seemed really important. That girl Aubrey has come here every week for the past few years, but she never talks to anyone. I've tried to approach her a few times, but she keeps calling me, bad things. She seems very troubled. Perhaps she could use a friend. Hmm. Did you see that? Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out. Whoa, I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. I can't believe she would just throw it out like that. It's a good thing we looked through this trash can. But on the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now, and it only took us half a day too. Talk about teamwork. How about a high five, Cappy? Let's give this back to Basil before it gets dark. He'll be so happy when he sees it. Interesting. Interesting. Knock, knock. Basil. It's your friends, Kel and Cappy. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Hi, Basil. Oh, wait. You're not Basil. Ah, I'm sorry. My name is Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Oh, hey, Kel. What is it? Hey, Basil. We got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow. Thank you. You gave Basil back his photo album. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Alright, seems like we have ads going on, chat. We're gonna pause it here. Gonna wait for the ads to end. And yeah, I'll do a little bit of exercise. I'm also gonna snack a little bit so I can hopefully get my food finished pretty soon here. So yeah, let me see. Boom, there we go. And then I'm gonna snack a little bit. And afterwards, we'll do a little bit of some dumbbell lifts, do some exercise. You know, chat, I've been kind of thinking a bit about different foods, right? Since you know, today and recently, I've been basically preparing dinner for myself. You know, each night. I've been thinking quite a bit about food, especially because during like the past 2 days, I would say, I basically ended up making some noodles for myself, right? So I think like yesterday, I ate, it was soba noodles, and then I also had I had two different things with the soba noodles. I had meatballs, right? And then I also had, alongside the meatballs, I had something which is called, I think it's called pelmeni in like European cuisine, right? So, you know, I had basically these soba noodles with, you know, these like basically different proteins, different meats, you know? And today I'm eating soba noodles again. And the main reason why I'm eating soba noodles is because, you know, my family, specifically my father, he bought these soba noodles quite a while back. And, you know, the thing with noodles is that they last a long time, right? They're not things that expire very quickly. However, you know, it's not really a great idea to leave them around for a long period of time without eating them, you know? And so, you know, we've had this package of soba noodles, you know, available, open, in our kitchen for a while. And I was like, you know what? We might as well finish it off. We might as well get rid of it at some point. And, you know, I didn't really want to, like, open a brand new box of noodles in order to cook it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just use soba noodles. And so, you know, today, as well as yesterday, I believe, I ate soba noodles for dinner. And it's really interesting. I feel like I have, you know, this kind of positive, but also like a slightly negative, you know, relationship with soba noodles. Because I think that if you know, prepare a soba noodle dish properly, you know, that is, it has all the right ingredients, it is cooked well enough, and you know, it has basically good tasting, you know, aspects to the dish, then I think that soba noodles can be delicious, right? They can taste good. The problem is that I feel like, you know, once you start eating soba noodles, you know, you start eating like the first couple of mouthfuls of soba noodles, I feel like I personally get tired of it very quickly. Whereas if you give me something else, right? Like if you gave me a bowl of noodles and it was like noodles with, you know, pick your choice of meat. It could be chicken, it could be beef, it could be shrimp, anything. And then you mixed the noodles and the meat with Alfredo sauce, right? I could probably eat like 2, maybe 3 bowls of that food, and I would have no problem whatsoever. I would absolutely love it. I think with soba noodles, I get like 1 bowl of soba noodles and I start eating it and I'm like, oh man, I'm already like kind of tired of soba noodles. I'm not a fan of it, you know? And there is a thing with soba noodles where, you know, some people, they say that if you want to eat soba noodles and enjoy it in the best way possible, you should eat them cold, right? So basically what you do is you cook the noodles and then you basically wash the noodles with cold water, and you know, very quickly decrease the temperature of the noodles so they're not hot, so they're not warm. And eating cold soba is typically something that I think a lot of like Japanese people will do during the summertime, right? It's kind of like a way to refresh your appetite and you know, eat something nice and cool to sort of like beat the summer heat, you know? So some people believe that eating soba noodles cold is the best way, and then there's other, you know, people who, you know, cook soba noodles and they eat it hot, they eat it warm, right? Maybe with a soup, or maybe just like you know, with random other ingredients, meat and vegetables and whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know, like I think that soba noodles can taste good, but the more that I've eaten soba noodles, the more that I kind of realize that in comparison to other noodle types, I am not as big of a fan of soba noodles, right? And I think that, like, you know, I will say, obviously, with like European pasta, there's a lot of different types of pasta. There's a lot of different types of noodles, right? When you look at European cuisine. If we were to look at, you know, primarily like Japanese cuisine and see, you know, the very common typical type of noodles that they eat in like Japan, I would say that, like, in my opinion, so number one, there is a very, very well-known popular Japanese type of noodle, which is called udon, right? Udon noodles. Udon is very, you know, well-known, very famous for being like just massive, giant noodles that are very, very thick, right? And so when you eat udon noodles, it's like you are eating just this like huge pile of flour and wheat and whatever, right? It's not the traditional kind of like smaller noodles like you know, spaghetti or linguine or something like that. So udon is a very, very popular dish in Japan. Alongside, you know, there's soba noodles, there's udon, there's also you know, ramen, right? Those are, I think, like the big top 3 types of noodles in Japan, right? Maybe the only 3, but at the very least, they are the most common, most popular 3. I kind of had this realization eating soba noodles where I was like, man, I think that if I were to rank, you know, Japanese noodles and talk about like what I enjoy personally, I think that, in my opinion, ramen noodles in Japan are top tier. They are banger. They are absolutely delicious. But then I think like below ramen noodles is soba. I'm not that big of a fan of soba, and I feel like, you know, if you gave me the option to choose between the two of them, I would very easily choose ramen 100% of the time, right? And then I also feel like, personally, soba noodles are they are better. They are slightly better than udon. I think that udon, in my opinion, is the worst type of noodle to ever exist out there. You know, you can compare it to European cuisine, you can compare it to, you know, whatever weird nonsense stuff that we have here in America. But yeah, no, I am not a fan of udon noodles. I just feel like it's way too fat, way too much noodles, right? And I feel like, you know, I've eaten bowls of udon, right, in the past, and to me, because of how incredibly big, incredibly thick the noodles are, I feel like there's an imbalance where there's too much of the, you know, the wheat, right? There's too much of the wheat and not enough of the like protein, not enough of the vegetables, not enough of the soup, right? And it feels like, you know, you eat one single tiny, you know, strand of an udon noodle and you're already like full, you know, you're already not hungry anymore. So I'm not a big fan of udon. I do not really enjoy that particular dish. And, you know, it kind of made me realize that I think, you know, even though ramen noodles and a lot of the noodles out there that I do like, that I do enjoy, are kind of like medium-sized noodles, I think that, generally speaking, very broadly speaking, I would say, in my opinion, the bigger the size of the noodle, the less delicious it is, the less good quality it is, in my opinion. I think that I prefer medium-sized noodles or small noodles. You know, you can think of things like rice noodles or vermicelli. I think vermicelli is how you pronounce it. I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation, the proper spelling of that type of noodle, but like you think of the very, very super duper ultra thin types of noodles, you know, I enjoy that stuff, right? I think it's very delicious. And then like as you go towards the bigger, kind of thicker end of the noodles, I am not a big fan of those. Like I'm not a big fan of udon. I'm not a big fan of any noodle that is similar to udon at all. I think that you either stick to medium-sized noodles or you go to like the very thin, very, very small size noodles instead. That's just my take on it. But yeah, I think it does also depend on like, you know, how good are you at preparing, at cooking the noodles, right? Are you able to put together a dish that is actually, you know, I guess like actually benefiting from the presence of the noodles, right? The addition of the noodles to the dish, right? But yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? Just a random thought that I had, you know, after eating dinner, basically today and yesterday, eating the same type of meal, you know. Okay, so Kel said, dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Come on, Cappy, free dinner. Please make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. You definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that are still alive from when you guys came here more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we've got your photo album back, we can all go through the photos together. That's, I don't know. It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Sure. Okay. Here it is. My first photo. It's my best friend Cappy trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister Mary. So exciting. Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Cappy playing a video game on the couch. Cappy is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. You know, chat, I can kind of relate to this. This might seem very, what's it called? Very, like, I guess, pretentious, maybe? I don't know. But I feel like ever since I was a little kid, growing up, whenever I would, like, you know, make friends with other people, when I would hang out with other people, I was always someone who was very, very, like, just introverted. You know, I would keep to myself. And I feel like I would be more than happy to just observe and listen to other people. And so I viewed myself as someone who is a good listener, someone who enjoys hearing people's stories, you know, hearing people tell me about, you know, how they're feeling, what their thoughts are, right? What's bothering them, what they might be happy about, things like that. And I feel like that's one of my strong suits. You know, one of my strengths that I can offer to people out there is, like, anytime that someone wants to talk, I will be there to listen. I will be there to, you know, kind of provide moral support for them, right? And so, yeah, I feel like I have always been this type of person, and I always try to be someone who is, you know, there to support, you know, my friends and the people that I care about, right? I don't know if that's how other people view me. Maybe other people have a different perspective on who I am as a person, but that's who I kind of, you know, saw myself as whenever I would, like, look in a mirror, when I would try to be introspective and whatnot. But yeah. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Oof. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Me showing Cappy a book I've been reading. Mary stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. Aw, this is adorable. It's all of us cuddling with Cappy's stuffed animals. He has so many, and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. You know, I too, chat, have stuffed animals. 2 of them, to be precise, who are very chonky, very fluffy, very adorable. I do have more than 2, but I'll count these 2 as my main ones. Mary is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Cappy and Kel holding Mary's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mary thought so too. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off with some refreshing orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. We buried Cappy in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Yay, Cappy is turning 12 today. Even though me, Cappy, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Cappy is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Cappy holding a super huge present from Mary and Hero. I wonder what it is. You can't really tell from the photo, but Mary and Hero got Cappy a giant building block set. Cappy seems much more interested in the box though. He acts just like Mary's new kitten, Miwo. You can't really tell. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. I'm blanking out, chat. Cappy won't leave the box, though Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess this box will be Cappy and Miwo's new home. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Cappy is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. It's the first day of school today. Me, Cappy, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Are you done looking at the photo album? Yes. Oh man, it looks like a lot of the photos are still missing. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself. We have to get those back later. On the bright side, look how short I was. Haha. I know I've grown at least a foot since Hero left for college. I can't wait until he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother. Heh. Anyway, don't sweat about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Cappy will take care of things for you. You just focus on going back to your happy, carefree self. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Dinner is taking longer than I thought. Would any of you boys like to help? Yeah, sure, I'll help. I got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. Oh, that would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. Oh, hi, Cappy. Okay. Basil, is that you? Basil's grandma is breathing steadily. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." Oh, Cappy. I didn't expect to see you in here. Haha. How are you doing, Cappy? Is everything okay with you? Okay. Never mind then. Grandma can't hear us, you know. She hasn't been feeling very well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? It's nice to see that you're still around, even if it's only for a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? I just think you can probably use it more than me. Basil gave you his photo album. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. It's hard to remember now, but I think, at the time, I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping through this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Cappy! Basil! Dinner's ready! Okay, coming. Interesting. Seems like nothing has changed. Okay. Basil's camera looks really dusty. Holly and Kel's homemade dinner. Would you like to eat some? Yes. Everything tastes so good. You're the best, Polly. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just following Grandma's recipes. Thanks for your help, Kel. So as I was saying before, Polly, tomorrow, my older brother Hero's finally coming back from college. My mom's all crazy right now preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I am pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm finally going to be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. Heh. You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey. What you doing with Basil's photo album there, Cappy? Oh, I gave it to him. I just thought he should have it. Whoa, really? That's so cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Cappy's moving away and all. What? Cappy's moving? Oh yeah, I thought I already mentioned it. I must have forgot. He's moving in 3 days, I think. Sorry, I thought you already knew. Oh. No, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry. May I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom. What's up with him? Well, that's just how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Everything is gonna be okay. 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 Oh god, chat. Oh god. What is happening? Oh. It's you. Cappy. You're here. I'm so glad. You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you. Cappy. Why? Why do you look so scared? Cappy. Everything is okay now, isn't it? I don't know what that thing is, chat. I don't know what it is, but it's creepy. Wait. But please, Cappy. Don't leave me. Not again. I can't go back in there. Maybe it's because I'm scared. Oh, hey, Cappy. I think it's about time we went home. It's way past my curfew. So yeah. Anyway, Polly, if you ever need me, here's my address. I live just down the block. Thanks, Kel. You're sweet. Heh. Oh, it's nothing. Say goodbye to Basil for me. Basil! Oh, Basil! Aw, poor guy. He's always had a weak stomach. Hope he feels better soon. Yeah... I don't know, chat. Oh, it's nighttime. Interesting. Very interesting. Is it this way? I think it might be this way. Wait, hold up, Cappy. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. So do we need to go back here then? Hey, Cappy. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but that's okay. It just takes practice. Anyway, Hiro's coming back from college tomorrow, so I'm sure he'll want to see you before you leave. So, if you don't mind, I'll be coming back for you again in the morning. Good night, Cappy. Sweet dreams. Well, that's not creepy at all, chat. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck is going on? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, chat. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh boy. This is not fun, chat. Dear God Almighty. Afraid. Bro, like, what the fuck is this thing? It's like a spider with eyeballs and faces and whatever. Ugh. Okay. Did nothing. This is getting nowhere fast, huh, Cappy? Okay. Did nothing. Seems like there's a lot going on. You need to block out the little things and figure out what's important. You clear your mind and remember how to focus. Okay. Fucking creepy ass shadow thing. Alright, here we go, chat. Oof. Yikes. Welcome to White Space. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. Hmm. Omori, welcome back. See, hero, I told you not to worry. Omori always shows up when we need him. Is everything okay, Omori? We were worried about you. Now that you're here, let's go out and look for Basil. He's counting on us. Be patient, Kel. We have to make sure that Omori is okay first. Or maybe, you and Hiro can go yourselves. Come on, Omori, let's go exploring together. Just the two of us. you can't leave us out of this. He's right, Aubrey. We have to do this together as a team. You never know when you'll need someone's help. We're stronger when we work together. Omori and I will be fine on our own. You'll protect me, won't you, Omori? Ew, gross, get a room. Come on, Aubrey, it's time to get serious now. Let's go tell Mary that Omori is okay. You know how she's always worrying about him. Okay, fine. I was just trying to have a little fun. Going out, Omori? Here's your allowance for today. Wow, 750 clams. Okay. Hey, do you think Basil could be somewhere in this part of the forest? Isn't this place filled with bugs and stuff? Omori and Hiro don't do well with spiders. Ugh, spiders. Yo, Hiro, are you okay? Huh? Oh, I'm just fine. Let's go see what Mari thinks first. Alright, let's go and see what Mari thinks first, chat. Let's go and, see where she wants us to look. Where she points us to. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh my, oh my. Oh dear, oh dear. Is there anything we can do here, chat? Never mind, okay. Doesn't look like there is. Seems like we do have to go down, and we have to, go and chat with Mary a little bit. Hi, Mari. Look, Omori is here. Omori. Stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it. So there's still no sign of Basil. Where could he be? We're not sure. We've been looking for him everywhere and still nothing. I hope Basil is okay. I miss him so much. Yeah, I miss hearing him talk about all the stuff he's into. Like all the flower stuff, and the photo stuff, and the art stuff, and the reading stuff. My hair is so tangly. I miss when Basil used to brush my hair. Omori, will you brush it for me? Well, I miss when Basil used to remind me to wash my hands. Look, they're so dirty. Ew, Kel. Kel, you should probably wash your hands anyway. Everyone, I know it's tough right now, but we have to stay positive. We should all try to be like Basil. Even when Basil is upset, he always manages to smile. So, is there anywhere you haven't checked yet? Well, there is a forest west of the stump, but it's gross and full of spiders. Ugh, spiders. Well, you know what that means. Once again, it's time to face your fears, little brother. And that means you too, Hiro. Come on, big bro. You can't back out now. It's just like how it is with Omori. We're here to support you all the way. Yeah, you're right. Haha. I'm just being silly. Don't worry, guys. If anyone or anything tries to hurt you, I'll smash it out of the way. You can count on it. And don't forget about me. I'll always be there to help you too. Yeah. Yeah. We can do this together. Let's go to the forest west of the stump. Lead the way, Omori. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit. Perfect. Save the game here. Beautiful. All right. Sweetheart presents Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Riveting, Sweetheart. 6 stars, Sweetheart. A Sweetheart production for Sweetheart by Sweetheart. Very nice. Okay. Oh boy, I've been waiting so long for this event. It's a delightful day indeed. Oh yes, at last our glorious Princess Sweetheart will finally make her appearance. Oh my, I can hardly contain my excitement. This show is sure to be the most electrifying of them all. Oh dear, we must hurry. Our 4 front row show tickets are right here. We are in for the time of our lives and must not be late. Now, which way do we go again? Oh god. Sure, I guess. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Okay, very nice. Found show tickets. Hell yeah. Hey, cool. These sprout moles dropped some tickets. Let me see. Oh, they're front row tickets for some kind of show featuring Sweetheart. Wasn't that Captain Spaceboy's ex-girlfriend? Yeah, it looks like some sort of contest or something. If we happen to pass by, we should stop and watch. We do have front row show tickets after all. Well, alright. Maybe we can drop by if we happen to come across it. Okay. You ready to do this, Omori? We'll be right here if you need us. Right, hero? Huh? Yeah, of course. Nice, okay. So we got over the fear. You are no longer afraid of spiders. Very nice. Omori, thanks for taking one for the team. Ooh, Firefly Forest. Okay. Ugh. On second thought, let's look for basil somewhere else. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't be such a baby, Kel. There are just some spider webs here and there. Ah! There's a spider in your hair! What? Where? Get it off. Haha, just kidding. Look who's the scared one now. That's not very funny, Kel. Okay, alright, alright. Interesting. Oh, there's a cart here. Okay, interesting. Maybe Hero can do something about this? No, he can't. What about Kel? Nope. Aubrey, maybe? Nope. Nothing. Okay, okay. What if we go to the left here? An empty joke book here. Pick it up. Yes. You got a joke book. Nice. The surface of the water is shimmering. Do you want to throw 10 clams into the lake? Yes. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? Oh, I see. I see, okay. Okay. I think I understand, chat. So, what we need to do is, let me see. I guess we'll ride this cart, and we'll see where this takes us. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to find Mary and get a save point, right? And then I'm hoping that we can also unlock a space station that we can use Pluto to travel. Interesting. What to read? What to read? I've read every single book on this shelf over 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. Okay. You need a matchbox to light this candle. Ah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Wow, 74 damage. That's a lot. 90, hell yeah. Okay. All right. Wow, that's a lot. 145. Hell yeah. 152 XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Cherry soda. Sure, sure. Matchbox. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. What's over here, chat? Ah, okay. So it looks like there are multiple different candles. Interesting. And we only have one matchbox, I think, so I don't know if it'll work for all of the candles. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, we have ads going on right now, chat, so I'm gonna pause the game here. Yeah, this is very, very interesting, this area. I wonder if there's a way to remove the fog that is, you know, basically kind of obscuring vision everywhere. There probably is not a way to, like, permanently remove the fog, but it would be a very interesting, you know, mechanic if it was possible, right? Very, very interesting indeed. This place is a little bit creepy, for sure. But I don't think it's like the worst area that we've been in. I don't think so. Maybe it'll take a little while for me to, you know, for me to see if there's anything worse out there. But yeah, I mean, so far, I think that we are doing okay with the exploration. Yeah. All right, chat, let me see here. I am going to take a moment to snack a little bit, and then we'll do some exercise after that. All right, chat, let's do this. Exercise time. Oh boy, stretch a little bit. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. 5 on each arm. You guys are doing good. Guys are doing real good with the exercise. I'm proud of you. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're back from the ads. Let's do a little bit of exploration, shall we? Okay. So first, let me see here. Is there anything up here that we want to check out? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. I think, like, what we probably want to do is find the different railroad tracks, if possible. I think that would be a smart thing to do. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like it's a timed thing. Wow. Okay. So it's like it's like a maze basically. Nice. Okay, so we got the wooden track. Okay, perfect. All right, all right. So now if we go back here... I can't find my teddy bear anywhere. The last time I had him, I'm pretty sure I was wandering through a big pink castle. If you ever find him, could you return him to me? I bet he's really lonely. Interesting. Okay. No, I was so close, chat. I was so close. Literally like one fucking step away from grabbing it. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. I'm on. Oh my god. That's the one thing, chat, about this game that I really do fucking dislike, is that in this game, if you are using the, you know, the joystick, right? It is very, very, very difficult to control the character movements because, you know, sometimes you will press, you know, the joystick to go left or right or up or whatever, but because you accidentally press the joystick and you accidentally press it diagonally, right, it does not register the correct input, and so it'll like mess up your movement, and it'll make you, you know, it'll make you like basically not move the correct way and not, you know, not properly go the direction that you want to go, right? Let's see here. Nice. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Nice. Wow, okay, okay. It's a lot of damage. $206 XP, sure. We found a tomato as well. Okay, okay. What the heck is this thing? It's kind of slimy and smells like bad apples. There's more forest on the other side of this lump. Come on, Aubrey, smash this thing to smithereens. Oh, what's this? You're asking me for help, Kel? How rare. Step aside, I'll show you how it's all done. I'm gonna give this strange lump all I've got. Interesting. Well, this is embarrassing. I guess we should find another way past this thing. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Present, sure. We should probably heal our characters, chat. I think that's probably a smart thing to do here. At ear, sure, sure. Okay. Beautiful. Do I need to go this way, maybe? Berry smoothie, sure. Afraid of drowning. Hello, stranger. I am Mush, and my lifelong dream has always been to be eaten and enjoyed. Will you finally grant me my wish and eat me? Oh, thank you, stranger. You don't know how grateful I am for this. You got Mush. Very nice. Okay. Nicely done. Okay. Nicely done. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Web is too strong to be cut. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is one hell of a tough puzzle, chat. Fuck off. Holy shit. That is really, really fucking annoying. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, chat. Come on. Oh my fucking god. The only reason that I died there, chat, is because there was a fucking dumbass flower that was standing in the way, and I could not, like... The game does not allow you to walk past the flower. It's as if the flower is, like, stronger than human legs. Like, in what fucking world can a human being not walk over a flower? Like, explain that shit to me. That just... There's no logic behind that. Oh, is that the ghost of Basil or something, chat? Magical bean. Okay, okay. The lamp was lit recently. Oh shit. Where are we now? Welcome to the Lost Forest, where you find things you never knew were lost in the first place. Or perhaps they're forgotten for a reason. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So there's multiple different openings around here, chat. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, yet again, another fucking stupid-ass flower that, like, was apparently stopping my legs from walking forward. I don't understand why the fuck flowers are, you know, that impressive. Wait a second, chat. Why can't I go back in here? Why can't I go back? Someone explain that to me. Can I go now? No? The game is not letting me. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was like, why the fuck can I not go forward? Okay. Let's try going here first. And we'll see if there's anything worth exploring here. Okay. So we ended up in the exact same place. What about here? Maybe this is the exact same place? Yeah, it seems like it is. We basically keep going in, like, you know, a circle. I suppose we all hold secrets. No matter how lost or how deep down we bury them, they find their way back to the other side. Okay. Trying to lose yourself, or have you accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's why you've come here, to finish the job. Usually we tend to do things we want, as opposed to things we say we do. I've never been one for wants. I'm more of a need kind of person. I suggest you look for the exit before your needs become more apparent. You're still here. You must have either given up or you have fully embraced your fate. A confession, perhaps, but I'm not one to tell. There was a boy wandering around here before, very similar to you. He went into the darkness and never came out. How regretful it must have been to never find what he was looking for. Be it regret, defeat, or confusion, no one will know. I've seen Lost and I've seen Blind, but the combination is unsettling. Perhaps you are hiding away from the right thing. From the right way, sorry. A pearl, okay. Interesting. Okay. Morals are lost on the wicked. How does one define malice without intent? Why do you continue down this path when it's most certainly not the right way? No way. Nicely done. Nicely done, Aubrey. Not bad, not bad. 91, let's go. Okay, level 12, let's go. There's an old saying about wasting time when living a life that is not your own. Dreams can feel like that, like this forest. Lost. Sometimes when we hide things from ourselves, we create different truths and eventually forget our way. Have you found yours yet, or are you still lost? You have reached the end of the lost forest, but the beginning of the truth. I will tell you a story that has been lost through time. A story about the creation of this reality. In the beginning, there only existed two. The dreamer and his room. The dreamer grew wary of his room and created a door that led to many different worlds. Walking the path as a visitor to these worlds, the dreamer would come and go as he pleased. Slips and falls, tumbles and drops. The dreamer's curiosity and clumsy exploration eventually led him to a certain world. One not like the others. One painted with chaos and bathed in darkness. The dreamer slowly became filled with dread. Quiet as they may have been, words of malice quietly crept into his mind, whispering lies, secrets, and truths. Powerless to silence the noise, the dreamer manifested benevolent entities in his different worlds. Then he compounded his worlds above the dark realm, sealing it with their combined might. Yet despite his valiant efforts, the darkness's presence never abated. You know, I think, chat, this is like very random, but I think in English, like the way that you are taught to basically like write and read and speak English. So I believe that in school you are taught that if there is a word that ends in the letter S and you want to make it into a possessive word, like let's say you have what's a good word that ends in S? Let's say like yeah, let's say like the word chaos, right? So if you were to say like chaos owns something or has something or there is an aspect of chaos that you are talking about, right? Like you can say the calamity of chaos, for example, just something random, right? If you wanted to say chaos's calamity, right? Rather than saying chaos and then apostrophe S, you would put an apostrophe and then no S after that because that's too many S letters together, right? So here in this text where it says darkness's presence, in proper English, you would remove that last S and just have the apostrophe. But I don't know. I mean, that's just like what we were kind of taught in school. And it's something that I randomly remember every once in a while. But yeah, it's very, very interesting the way that the English language, you know, has its very niche, very specific rules, you know? Even with new allies, the darkness continued to scrape and scratch at the back of the dreamer's mind. The noise might have subsided, but it never went away. The dreamer could run and bury away his fears, but one still has to face his own reflection. What the dreamer had created was something he could not be a part of, something outside himself. The dreamer's own power was his greatest adversary. Knowledge, or the absence of it, would become the dreamer's greatest gift. To truly escape the perils of his own faculty and ascend to a blissful state of ignorance, only then would the noise cease to agitate the dreamer's sanity. So, the dreamer took on another name and chose to forget himself. From that time on, the dreamer has lived among us, simply as an inhabitant of this world, traveling along blissfully, ignorant of his own fabrication. Children, I must warn you, as with all things that are born in and out of this world, an end will threaten this one too. Though the dreamer may have subdued the inexorable, the darkness grows still. Inexorable. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But yeah. No bandage can stifle an eternal wound. And there will be a time when its influence will bleed through. Forgetful the dreamer may be of this peril, a peril never forgets to be. Yet the end of this world may be an inevitability. The dreamer is the only one with the ability that can truly set this world free. Okay. All right, all right. So, how do we exit this place, chat? How do we leave? Do we just go back the way that we came from? I guess we might. Suppose that is our only pathway of escape, I guess. Yeah, I know for a fact, right? Without any doubt, I know for a fact that the dreamer who that character, that entity was talking about us, you know, talking about Omori. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So I wonder, chat, let's see, let's go all the way back here. I wonder if we can ride the cart. If we can, potentially ride it all the way to the end and break through. That would be pretty cool. But we'll test it out and we'll see if it works. So far, we're doing okay. Oh shit, we're building up speed. Nice, okay. A pink castle. Ooh. Very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. Basil, are you here? Basil, where are you? Doesn't look like Basil is here either. Hey, look, it's Mary. Mary, Mary. Oh, hello everyone. You all made it through the forest. I'm so proud of you. Mary, I was so scared. Hero, this is kind of embarrassing. It's times like these I really wish Basil was here. He could tell Hero about how spiders are harmless and good for nature or something. Maybe then he wouldn't find them so creepy. I'm not sure if that would help him right now. Oh, Hero, you're going to have to deal with this eventually. These things will only get worse over time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll naturally outgrow it. You never know what the future brings, heh. Okay. So let's go ahead and eat some food here. Beautiful. Okay. Nicely done. Nachos. Ooh, interesting. Heals 75 heart. Wow. Okay. 35 heart to all friends. I like that. I like that. Okay. 50% of juice. 100 heart and 50 juice. Wow. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, so... Oh, I remember, chat. Okay. Is everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet. All right, let's go to... Yes, we'll go to Otherworld. Okay. All right, so I remember, chat. I'm trying to imagine in my mind where exactly it is, but I remember that there is a spot somewhere around here where we ran into, I think it was like a like some kind of like a joke or something like that. Was it somewhere over here? Surely it wasn't down here, right? I'm trying to remember where did we run across this thing? Maybe it was over here. Okay, very pog. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, chat. There was like a very specific area where we ran into a, I think it was like a tree or something that like had a joke. Where was it located? Nicely done. Wow, 157. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. Nicely done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nicely done. I'll take it. I will take it, chat. Nice. Easy money. Orange juice, I'll take it. Easy one shot. Wow. Nicely done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I don't remember, chat. There was a joke thing somewhere. Where the heck was it? I don't think this is it, right? This is the entrance to the junkyard. You know what I wish I would have done, chat? I wish I would have, like, kind of documented where the joke thing is. Nicely done. Nicely done. 180 XP, I'll take it, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. This is some big damage. Very nice. Very nice indeed. 177 XP. I'll take it. Okay, okay. Nice. Easy clap. Perfect. So we got the D key. That is one thing that I wanted to grab for sure. And then now all we need to do is we need to find the joke area, which I don't remember where the heck it's located. I probably need to like go through my previous VOD and I need to like look it up. Excellent. Nice. Such a cozy vibe right here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Nice. Getting some good XP from this chat. Alright, so we go all the way over here. Wait, maybe we're supposed to go... I think we're supposed to go up here. Oh, we do have an ad break, chat. I didn't even realize that we had an ad break going on. Let me go ahead and do some exercise really quick for you guys. Oh, boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, boy. I apologize that I missed the ad break. I was a little bit too busy trying to battle and get some XP. Focused on the game, but I did my hourly exercise. Meteor ball. Okay, okay. All right, so we go here, and I believe now we can exit, going down here, and then all the way this way. We did manage to find one of the jokes that we recorded in our joke book. I don't actually remember if that's the one joke that I discovered or not. It could be one that's like completely totally different, but I mean, a joke is still a joke, so I'm happy about that. Let's see here. Can't go this way. I'm assuming that we probably have to go up this ladder. Lovely. Okay. So if we go down here... okay, okay. This will bring us to the edge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure, chat. Like, I have a feeling that during the previous VOD, when we discovered that joke, I have a feeling that it was somewhere in like the new area of the game that we had like not you know, we had like just discovered, right? And I don't know why, but for some reason a part of me is thinking that like, yeah, it was something that we discovered in like an ice area or whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to recall, like, where was it that we discovered this, like, random joke, you know? Was it really not here in, like, the cold area of the game? Maybe it wasn't. Hmm. Very bizarre. I am kind of tempted, chat, to take a look here at my VOD from yesterday and see, like, is there anything from my VOD that I can remember? Let me see. Let's click on there. Let's go to there, and then let me do copy link. Maybe that will work. And then if we do paste and go, no, it won't. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Go to VOD page. There we go. Copy. I'm gonna close that before my dumb, ugly mouth starts yapping. Mute that shit. Don't need to hear it. I don't want to hear my big, fat, ugly voice. Okay, so what I'll do, chat, since we are currently, like, we're trying to watch the previous VOD to see what we missed. Let me take a look. So browser, let's go to, no, not music, no. Here. This one? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm going to full screen this so that you guys are able to see the entire full thing. My god, did I really spend that long fucking yapping? I'll turn the volume up a tiny bit. 3%. There we go. That should be fine. Well, friends, it's me. Which is called, I think it's called, like, predict, if I'm not mistaken. Remaining or something like that. And there's no justification. Okay, interesting. We really done it now, dude. Pluto. Last. I'm finally free to... We just happened to be eating at the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. We ordered the same meal, too. Not like I totally saw what she ordered in I am also actually going to take this opportunity. Recycle. Such as... Was this the... This might be the area, chat, where I remember the joke from. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really show me anything. Maybe it was like way before this. It's pretty damn dope. Oh, this looks like a different area. What the heck is this? Ooh, wait, that's the same black square that we saw, chat. The one that we saw up in the other area. You all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Seems like the perfect weather to fly a kite. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't really show me anything. Okay, there. Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape app. Isn't it, like, super effective against SAD? 56, nice. So that's... We would need to, you know, go. The stars sure are pretty, huh? Able to have. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I honestly have no idea, chat. Like, I don't remember where it could have been. Very interesting, chat. Need to be patient. Next big catch. Indeed. Ooh, nice. 93. Wow. Starfruit soda, Pog. Yeah, doesn't seem to notice. With attack 3 deer such as Gentix. So, talk to you. Thank you all the way. Your friend not too much of a bother, I miss him too. Nicely done. Okay, that is 2 out of the 3 birds, chat. 2 out of the 3 ladder. I think all the way at the end over here. I'll be more proud than I currently am. Alright, let me go ahead. Dirty laundry. I don't want to make... Chat. Bar, my favorite. Ooh, level 10. Okay, okay, very nice, chat. Level 9 enough to... Alright. May be able to guess. We have reached the end of today's live stream. We did a solid 6 hours. I will admit that the first, like, offer is like 25% off, right? For... Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, Kel. Order the mouse and whatnot. Has not been delivered yet. And so I'm wondering, like, what the... Throw. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm trying to like skip around and try and see like where was it that we encountered the joke. We got that key already. Find anything in here. At long road. Wait. It's never. Okay. You got rain cloud. Okay. Beautiful. In fact, that's. I want. Ooh. Omori has us, the player, who is going to be attacked next, right? Because I don't say. Then also no well, nothing. It's mana. It sort of I guess like shows the play of this. Hold it right there. We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape. Please, like the birds and the stars. No, it's okay. The potential to be very lesson and use it. We just happened to be eating at the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. That must be the life of a K-pop fan, chat. Skipping around the VOD, it's
Yeah, we go. And I'm gonna heat up.
yeah, it's kind of tough to
Recycling. Switch to the flashlight.
figure out where exactly was the joke thing.
Oh, this looks like a different area. I believe in you. Up in the like the perfect white of the flag. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Not where I want to be. I need to go all the way back to the playground where is the whatever it's called, the kid who wants the puzzle is located. Letter keys are crucial. Oh.
Surely it was not somewhere here, right, chat? I don't think it was anywhere around here.
And then it like just followed me all the way down here before. Popcorn, sure. If I had one, a few. Say, tell boy those. At least 5 bunnies. That's. What the fuck is this? I've never been, even though like I wasn't intending to. What the fuck is this? I had one, a few. Say, life jam, sure. But that's pretty cool. Easy from rub on something barely. You see what? Do it. Boring too. Let's. Let me. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Now where was I? Oh yes. So that's a really big problem. And then I think on top of to overpower, you know. Okay. Shaved ice. That sounds good, chat. That sounds really good. Okay. Walking chat. Tree. A shiny. Okay. All right. Interesting. Wow. Hey, learn charm. Law. Mob enemies. Oh, one. Interesting. All back this way. Easy peasy. One.
Yeah, chat, I really don't know. I feel like there's no way that I, you know, kind of came across that joke area during like my very first live stream that I did of Omori. I don't think so. It had to have been sometime during this live stream, if it was something that I encountered, right?
Level 9. Any like, you know, super duper something else. am quite familiar with because
Okay, okay.
every once in a while, very, very rarely, but every once in a while, occasionally.
Let me see here. Omori joke book. Behind the couch in the junkyard. Yeah, okay, so we got that one. In the cattail field. Oh, that's the one. I remember that. I remember that one, chat. Okay, so in cattail field. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I think that's the one that I'm remembering. Yeah, I think that's the one, chat. Okay, okay. So now that we've remembered, now that we have refreshed our memory, let's go ahead and swap back over. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So in Cattail Field, there's a joke board there. Okay, where is that joke board? I think I vaguely remember the location. Very, very vaguely. Nice. Easy money. We're getting a good amount of XP. I'm quite happy about this. There we go. There we go, chat. So we found it. We figured it out. I knew there was a joke somewhere that we had been. I just did not remember where. And now we managed to figure it out. So that's good. That's good. Okay. So now, if I go here, we can... Let's see. Let's go ahead and travel. Yes, let's wait. Firefly. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So we found 2 jokes so far. Very pog. This forest is full of creepy crawlies. It sure is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not to mention I keep hearing skittering from up ahead. Seems like it could be something potentially dangerous, so you all should probably rest up. I appreciate that, Mari. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am not a fan of tofu. I think tofu is quite disgusting. Okay. So the guy that, like, we could tell the jokes to, I think he was, like, this way, right? No. Was it this way, maybe? I don't think so. Not this way either, right? Maybe somewhere down here? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Nicely done. Got some XP. Very, very nice. So we can't go over here. Okay. What about to the left over here? Yeah, it's not this guy. There was a, I think there was a lake somewhere, right? Was it? Maybe this way? Ah, there we go. You open the joke book. The contents of this book are too embarrassing to read out loud. Maybe someone older would be able to do it. I guess Hero, maybe. I think he might be the oldest out of all of us. Okay. Moon joke, scarecrow joke, never mind, moon joke. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? There's great food, but no atmosphere. That joke was so bad. It just makes me want to... She's crying. Poor Weeping Willow. Scarecrow joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. That joke was so bad. Just makes me want to... Oh, she's crying really hard. Okay. Alright, alright. So yeah, I think what we need to do, chat, is we need to, like, keep on collecting more and more of the jokes. And then we need to come back here and, like, read them to the Weeping Willow. Okay. So now we go all the way over here, chat. And then we can go ahead and rest up. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Chat, with that being said, you might be able to guess, but we have reached the conclusion to today's stream. We have been live for a little tiny smidgen over 6 hours. I would say overall we probably got a good, like, maybe 5 hours of gameplay of Omori. Maybe a little bit less than 5 hours. But yeah, we did a good substantial amount of progress, and I'm quite happy about it. You know, it's interesting because, you know, during the previous live stream, when we faced against the space boyfriend boss, right? I remember thinking that during that moment in yesterday's live stream, I was like, man, this boss is really tough, and I don't know how long it'll take me to beat that boss, you know? And I thought to myself, like, maybe this is going to take a lot of grinding, a lot of farming to, like, increase my character's levels and get them some more HP, some more juice available. But we got very, very lucky today that we were able to level up our characters a good amount, and we were able to take on the boss once more and actually defeat the space boyfriend. So that was a really, really nice, really clean boss kill that I'm happy with, without a doubt. And yeah, we're able to, you know, kind of learn a lot more about the story. You know, I think that as we get to, you know, go and visit the real world, go in and see the reality outside of this, like, dreamscape that we're in, I think that we're able to kind of put the puzzle pieces together slowly, right? You know, to kind of give a recap, I think that so far what we've learned is that Mari, who is Omori's older sister, and she was kind of like the big sis of the friend group, right? She kind of like looked after all of the friends, you know, as sort of like a guardian of sorts. She passed away. She died, you know, and after she died, it feels like the entire group just split apart and everything just, like, went horrible, because I guess that Omori, you know, he shut himself away and he, you know, decided to stay in his home without going out, without socializing, without interacting with anyone, and just, like, you know, decided to be a shut-in, you know? And then it seems like Aubrey, right? She was having some family problems. Her family, you know, was not doing so well, and kind of broke apart. And because of, you know, the death of Mari, because of her, you know, broken family problems, it seems like Aubrey completely changed as a human being, right? She kind of abandoned the friend group, or maybe she felt like the friend group abandoned her, and so she found other people to call friends and surround herself with, right? And I think that, Kel is probably the only one who, seemingly remained normal after all of this, as well as Hiro. Hiro kind of went off to go to college and live his own life. So, yeah, it's very, very interesting. And the thing about, Basil is, at least in the real world, Basil seems to be okay. He seems to be fine. There is something about him that is troubling, something that is a little bit concerning, right? With the weird black shadow that keeps following him around and also keeps showing up, to Omori whenever Omori is around Basil. So it's very, very interesting. I'm kind of trying to understand whether that black shadow is some kind of like a metaphor or whether it's actually some kind of like a real, entity, a real thing that is haunting Basil and haunting Omori. And yeah, I'm very curious because, like, basically starting from the very, very beginning of this game all the way up until now, the the player, right, the person who is experiencing this game, they are not really shown anything suspicious, anything, that is like a red flag about Basil. Basil seems to be a very, typical normal kid who loves plants and he loves photography, right? Other than that, it doesn't really seem like Basil is, some kind of a, some kind of a kid that is suffering from a, a medical condition or a mental condition or an emotional condition, right? There's not really anything that kind of leads you to believe that he should be a broken child, right? There's nothing that should, lead you to believe like, oh, it makes sense that there's this weird black entity that's haunting him, that is, kind of like trying to consume him in a way. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. I'm wondering like what the deal is with Basil. I think that, with what we've learned so far about the story, the situation for our character, for Omori, it makes sense because, his big sister passed away and all of his friends, they kind of split apart and they no longer spend time with him. They no longer hang out with him. So it's kind of like his entire world seems to be falling apart. It seems to be getting more sad and depressing, right? So I can understand, Omori's current situation, but Basil is definitely something that is very much a mystery for me at this moment, where it's like, okay, I don't understand why Basil is dealing with these particular situations, dealing with these different aspects of life, right? These different trials and obstacles and hurdles and whatever, right? Why is Basil, kind of in a way kind of suffering from some kind of weird, unknown, strange entity that might be a physical, manifestation, or it might just be like a metaphorical entity, right? So yeah, it's very, very, very intriguing. And I think that like once we play through the game and we fit all the puzzle pieces together, it will make a lot more sense, and we will look at the game and be like, oh, I get it now. I understand it. But yeah, as of right now, it still is a little bit unknown, a little bit mysterious. So yeah. It's really interesting because right now, today is day 3 of us playing through Omori, right, for the very first time. It's interesting because I feel like this game is, as of right now, it feels like this game is very, very lengthy, very long, but also at the same time, during today's stream, we learned that there is 3 days remaining until I believe it is until Omori kind of leaves. He moves away from all his friends. He moves away from his I guess like hometown where he grew up, right? So we have 3 days remaining for him to be in this situation and explore around and whatnot and experience life, right? And so I wonder if, like, basically in the game, they kind of tell you that there's 3 days left until he, like, moves away. And it kind of feels as if the game is telling you this as sort of like a timer, right? Saying like, hey, 3 days remaining. Once the 3 days, they pass, once they come and go, something will happen, right? And I'm kind of wondering, is it designed in a way where, like, okay, you have 3 days until Omori moves away, moves out of town. At that point, that is when you will reach the finale. You will reach the conclusion to the game. And if that is true, then I feel like while right now the game does feel lengthy to me, it might actually be quite short in reality, right? But I think, like, one of the reasons why I do feel as if it's lengthy right now is because since right now I'm in this state of, like, not understanding, not comprehending everything, and trying to figure things out, trying to piece the puzzle together. I'm walking around everywhere in the different, regions of the world, regions of the map, and I'm trying to explore every single inch, every single corner that I can. I'm trying to talk to, as many NPCs, as many characters as I can talk to, in order to learn more and more and more information, right? And I think that normally when I play video games, just in general, I am not this extensive. I am not this, I guess, like, focused on trying to see and experience every single little thing. Most of the time in video games, it is very much, expected that I play the video game and there might be, a couple of things, or maybe more than a couple of things that I miss out on because I'm not properly paying attention. With this game, I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to do the exact opposite and try to, experience everything that this game has to offer. So it does feel a lot longer than it would if I kind of just ignore everything and I just, like, focus on getting through the like main storyline of the game, trying to speed run through everything, right? So yeah. But in any case, chat, today was Saturday. Right now it's currently Sunday because it's past midnight. I will be live on Sunday. I will be live. And I'm trying to think here. Let me take a look at the calendar really, really quickly. Give me a moment. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So here is what I'm going to do, chat. Here's the game plan that I'm thinking. Um, so, Sunday, I will be live streaming. I will be saying hello to you guys. I do want to potentially try streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and potentially Wednesday as well, potentially. The thing about Wednesday, I'm trying to remember. Let me check my. I'm gonna check my email very quickly because so, for those of you that did not know about this, or that forgot about this, right now, currently, my mother, she's currently traveling out of state, and let me see here. So, okay, when is that happening? Is that happening on Okay, I'm assuming that's happening on Thursday then. At least that's what it looks like based on the itinerary. Okay. So yeah, I was basically just checking my email because I wanted to see like what day it is that my mother is going to be returning from her vacation, from her trip. And I wasn't sure if it was going to be Wednesday or if it was going to be Thursday, right? But yeah, basically, I'm thinking of potentially streaming at least maybe Monday and Tuesday of this upcoming week. Wednesday might be potentially a no-go, potentially. And it's kind of this thing where, like, I think number one, Wednesday is December 31st, at least for us here in the US, right? And it's eventually going to the clock is going to strike midnight, and it's going to be January 1st, right? It's going to be New Year's. I think that with the New Year's Day, like New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day, right? The 31st of December and then January 1st. I feel like those are days where, you should kind of try to celebrate a little bit. You don't have to do anything, special, anything extravagant, but celebrating the end of a year and going into a brand new year is kind of something that I think is valuable, is beneficial for people, right? And so I feel that, like, in my personal opinion, I do not think that people should be live streaming on Twitch on, during that time whenever it's like New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, right? I think that it's much more important to maybe spend some time with friends and or family during those moments. There are, of course, Twitch streamers out there that kind of do Twitch streaming as their full-time job or whatever, and maybe they have to, or maybe they want to stream on New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day, right? If they want to do that, so be it. But I think that the healthy thing for general people to do is to not live stream, on those days, and take a little bit of a break. And I also feel like, of course, this is just my perspective, and people out there on Twitch, you guys get to decide what you do with your time, right? I can't tell you how to live your lives, but I think that as a Twitch viewer, you should probably, not be spending time chronically online, just watching Twitch streams during that moment, during that time frame when it is transitioning from New Year's Eve to New Year's Day, right? Whenever it's close to midnight. So I feel like, in order to, I guess, like, promote people, including myself and others, to not stay glued to their PC or stay glued to their phones or whatever, right? Their electronic devices. I think that it would probably be best if I did not stream on, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, right? What I may potentially do is I may potentially have like a live stream where I stream earlier in like the afternoon or in the daytime of December 31st, and then like before it gets to midnight, maybe it's around like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. at night. I can, stop my live stream and be like, cool, peace out, guys. It was awesome. It was fun. Happy New Year. And I dip out. But if I don't decide to do that, if I decide to just take it easy and not stream on Wednesday, then, I will leave that day alone and let you guys chill, let you guys relax and welcome in 2026. And then I will kind of just, I will celebrate the New Year's arrival myself, off stream. Because I don't feel like Twitch streaming on that day is like the best way to spend my time. That's just my personal opinion. So maybe like Monday and Tuesday I will stream, and then Wednesday, starting on Wednesday and then Thursday as well, I won't, I definitely won't be streaming those days. So yeah, and then what I'll probably do is like maybe Monday, Tuesday stream, Wednesday, Thursday no stream, and then Friday stream, right? So yeah, that's an idea. That's a potential plan that I'm going with at the moment. But yeah, chat. So you know, on Sunday, which is technically today, but I'm going to say tomorrow, during my next stream, I think I will be playing Omori. I think that I do want to continue progressing through this game. I don't know. So if I do stream on Monday and Tuesday, I don't know if I will be playing Omori on those 2 days. I might just decide to take a little bit of a break and stream something different, something, unrelated to Omori and completely just like not the same genre. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For now, I do want to say good night and farewell, chat. I do want to say thank you so much for tuning in. For anyone out there who is maybe new to my channel, first of all, welcome on in and thank you. Yeah, I am currently doing my very first playthrough of Omori. I've never experienced this game before. I don't really know any kind of spoiler information about the game. I'm kind of going through it blindly and trying to figure things out slowly but surely. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Like I'm just waiting for the moment in this game where I end up getting really emotional and potentially crying my eyes out. But yeah, this game, like, so far, a lot of things about this game are very beautifully done, and I can see, how much passion, how much love was put into this game. So yeah. Stay tuned, chat, for day 4, which is going to be my next live stream, probably day 4 of Omori. But yeah, for now, we're going to conclude things here. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me pull up my outro song here, if I can. Okay, pull this up. I don't know if it's going to start automatically playing. YouTube, pausing and champing. It's like it half loaded the page or something. There we go. Okay, now it fully loaded the page. Holy moly, that took forever. Okay, chat. So we've got our outro song ready. Let me see if there's anyone on Twitch right now that I can raid over to. Sorry. I almost said live stream and I was like, nope, that's not the right word. Ooh, inscription. Interesting. Okay. Chat, let's go ahead and raid over to Shock today. We're gonna raid Shock. He is currently playing a game known as Inscription, which I've heard a lot of things about Inscription. I'm somewhat familiar with the concept of this game. It seems to be like a kind of like a card game where you are, I believe, playing this card game in order to survive and protect your life, because depending on whether you win or lose with this card game, right, basically it seems like whatever opponent that you're facing against, whatever entity it is that you're doing this card game against, they have the ability to, I guess, like, potentially take away your life or damage you and hurt you and bring you closer and closer to death. So yeah, very interesting card game. I think, like, from the people that I have heard talk about this game, it seems like Inscription is really good quality, right? But yeah, I've never tried it myself, never given it a shot, just because I'm not the biggest fan of, like, card games, not really like my favorite genre. And on top of that, with card games, of course, it is kind of like a turn-based type of adventure, type of experience, So yeah. Anyways, let me see here. Okay. I am going to, so I've got Shockstream ready, and we're gonna go ahead and raid over to him. Let me, oh, we have ads that are gonna start. Okay, we're gonna let the ads run, when they do, and let's see. So I'm gonna do sub raid, I'm gonna do raid, and I'm gonna do raid Shockphobia 9,000. There we go. Awesome. And then, yeah, I think I should be able to do my outro for you guys, chat, before the ads start. But I'll do my outro, and, actually, wait, should I do my outro? You know what, chat? Fuck it. Here's what we'll do. I am going to start the ad break right now, and then we're gonna wait 3 minutes. After the ad break is over, I'll do my outro, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Then we'll do that. Okay, let's do this. So run 3 minute ads right now. Pausing, champing. Is it running? We're good. Ads are running, chat. Okay. So for the ad break, as we normally do, I am going to do a little bit of exercise, do a little bit of stretching, and then, yeah, once the ad break is over, we can get the hell on out of here and get a raid going. That way we don't get interrupted by any stupid ads, and, that way we can successfully raid on out of here without too much trouble. Oh boy. Yep. Stretch the hip area, stretch the legs. Yep. Oh. You know what I really need to start doing, chat? I really need to start like exercising offline whenever I'm on the days that I'm not streaming. I should start exercising on those days and not, kind of not slacking, right? Okay, here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. 5 and 5, chat. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Oh, boy. Oof. You stretch my neck a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that feels good. Ooh, that feels good. Okay. All right. Yeah, give me a second, chat. So we have about a minute left on the ads. I'm going to go ahead and eat a little bit of food here, and then by that time, I think the ad should be done. So let me snack a little bit. All right, chat. I think we're back from the ads. Let me finish snacking here. Let me finish eating a little bit, and then we will get the outro going. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Okay. come over here. There we go. Oh boy. Feel like an old man, chat. An old man with good old dusty bones. Chat, I had an awesome time today. I had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I think that we made some really nice progress in Omori, and I'm very, very happy with you know, the I guess basically how far we ended up getting, right? The brand new areas that we've reached in the game, you know? Today's stream was fantastic. No complaints from me whatsoever. And I'm looking forward to day 4. I'm looking forward to our future adventures with Omori. But for today, I'm going to say good night. I'm going to say farewell to all of you beautiful people out there. Thank you so much for joining me today, chat. As I always love to say to all of you out there, right? Whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, everyone out there, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves out there, right? Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will see you guys in less than 24 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very soon. I will be streaming on Sunday, and I will chat with you guys then. One thing that I did want to kind of share with you guys and give you guys a little bit of a heads up about it. Very likely during my Sunday stream in less than 24 hours, I think at the beginning of stream, I'm going to go over my Twitch recap. I'm going to go over my recap for, you know, basically me as a Twitch viewer and me as a Twitch streamer. 2 different recaps that we have to take a look at for 2025. And yeah, I'm gonna go over it all on stream with you guys, and then after that we can dive into Omori. We can, you know, continue on with whatever stream content that we want to. But yeah, I wanted to kind of wait until closer to the end of the year to do that recap, because I feel like doing a recap, you know, during the beginning of December or during like the end of November, it feels just a little bit too early. You know, I feel like there's still a little bit more time for me to like, you know, do more live streams, to kind of like change those metrics, you know, change those numbers in the recap. But yeah. In any case though, chat, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to see you guys very, very soon. But until then, I have to say good night. I have to say farewell to all of you out there. Yeah, it has been a blast, and I will see you guys very, very soon for another epic, amazing live stream to come. But let's go ahead and get this raid started, shall we? I'm gonna swap over to the ending screen, and I'm gonna start the outro song, and then the raid to, you know, Shock's live stream is gonna happen very, very, very shortly after the outro song. So, you know, stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right, chat. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull up. There we go. Okay, pull up the good old outro song and get it started as soon as possible here. So, all right, that's it, chat. That's all from me, folks. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye bye. And I'll see you very, very, very soon. Okay.